How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, we made it. Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Sorry we had a late start. We're going to get right to it, try and make up time. So I'll say hi to people as I see you coming in, okay? Or as we're doing this. So first lot is an SMS set, special mint set, made from 65 to 67 with no mint marks. And you can see how nice that thing is. All right, $18 starting bid. Captain Vic, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Gold, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Hector Santos, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Jen, welcome. Arsenic, welcome. Angie, welcome. William Jelinski, welcome. Catherine, welcome. Rhonda, welcome. Louis Vrana, welcome. Jen comes in at 18. And this is a 40% Kennedy, don't forget. Gold at 20. And we're basically starting with the lots we didn't finish on Saturday. So, Jen at 22. Brett, welcome. Otis, welcome. Gold comes back with 23. Summer Stokes, welcome. Rob 52, welcome. Otis at 24. Gold at 26. Donald Carter, yeah, I already said hi. Man E at 27. Emile Voyer, welcome. Robert Roman, welcome. Gold at 30. Cobra, welcome. Blood Reptiles, welcome. Billy Westmoreland, welcome. So gold at 30. Gold at 30. Old Man River, welcome. Gold at 30 going once. Jen at 32. Patsy Ruth, welcome. Jen at 32. Jen at 32 going once. Gold at 33.
We went to a coin show yesterday.
Yep.
And shared it with everybody, and I was able to get only one brown ike and 2 SMS sets.
B said to let everybody know that we went to a coin show here in the area yesterday, and B was only able to get 1 brown ike and 2 SMS sets. So
Everybody's complaining about low supply.
everybody was complaining about low supply of those. Windswept Acres, welcome.
Unreal.
Gold 33, welcome. Or Gold 33, welcome. Gold 33 has the bid. Sorry. Robert A, welcome. Gold 33 going once. Double S, welcome.
I don't know. NASCAR was tonight.
Yeah, I didn't know NASCAR was tonight either. Gold at 33 going twice. Gold 33.
Oh, I forgot to post the list. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it right now.
Yep. B's going to post the list right now. Jen comes back at 34. Good one, Johnny T. That's because most convention halls don't have basements. That is a good one.
That is a good one.
Gold at 35. Metal Dragon, welcome. Yeah, I caught about, I don't know, the first 10, 15 minutes of the series, and it's pretty intense. It looked pretty cool, but I haven't been able to get B to sit down and watch it with me. I don't know if that's going to be one that I watch by myself. Robert A is a 66. Excuse me. Gold at 35, going once. Gold at 35, going twice. Jen, no, it's a 1966, not a 1967. Gold at 35 for the third and final call. sold to gold. $35. Freaking Jeep, welcome. Congrats, gold. She would like the name, Lightning with the golden hair. Yeah. All right, lot number 2. This one is a bag of wheat pennies, and one of them is a 43 steel penny.
No, there's 3 steel pennies, PD and S.
Oh, there's PD and S. I didn't notice that.
Some BU pennies too, like true BU pennies.
So PD and S steel in there. She said there's some true BU pennies in here, like this 57 Denver. So nice package there. $26 starting bid. Oh, that is about the Oregon Trail in 83? That's what I thought. I mean, just from what I gathered about it, it seemed like that's what it was about.
Yeah, I would love to see it. Just the time, but I would love to see it.
Okay. Well, I will wait for you then, and we'll watch it together. Like I said, I saw the first 10, 15 minutes a couple weeks ago when it started, and...
Which century? But yeah, I will probably watch this.
Bacardi Jim, welcome. Kenneth Compton, welcome. Rhonda says 26. Robert Roman, 27. Gold, 30. Lewis at 32. Gold at 40.
Nobody's searching through those pennies. Basically, my dealer is pulling them from the huge bags he's buying, and I'm just pulling from his bags to the little ones. That's how it works. Nobody has time.
So B said to tell you that nobody has searched through these. Literally, when we go to the dealer, her dealer, as she calls him, the guy with the basement, when she buys these, he literally pours them, takes a great big Ziploc bag, and just pours wheat pennies in there. He doesn't go through them. She doesn't go through them. It's just how it works. Gold at 43. Robert Roman 50. Gold at 51.
Gold already paid for the lot. Wow, thank you.
Gold already paid for the first lot. Thank you very much. And the geese are flying low early tonight. Gold's at 51. Donald 52. Gold 53. Donald 54. Gold 55. Freaking Jeep, 65. Gold, 66. Emperor Rex, welcome. Friggin' Jeep, 68. Gold, 69.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Jeep, they're full dollar increments, no partials, and then when we get to 100, it goes to $5 increments. Linda Schick, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. So gold is at 69. Yeah, metal, that's part of the sickness, you know. you buy a roll of something and you just don't want to search it because you don't want to break it open. I'm the same way, man. There's a lot of us. Hi, I'm Jay. I'm a coin addict. Gold at 69 going once. Silver Fox, 70. Silver Fox retracts. So gold, it's at 69. Silver Fox says 70.
Silver Fox never made his mind. And that's okay.
Hmm?
Silver Fox cannot make his mind. And that's
Yeah.
okay.
Jeep, 71. Silver Fox, 72. Onyx Fire, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. That's true, Mama Sony. Jeep at 73.
What is that?
She says, nah, a sickness has a cure. No cure for this. And don't want one. Silver Fox at 75. Yeah, as Bassman just posted, anybody new in the chat or in the auction, if you're a first-time bidder on our channel, you have to have a PayPal account to pay for your lots when you win. And if it's your first time, you also have to pay for your first win right away. If you don't pay within 2 lots, then we sell it off, and you end up on the naughty list and cannot bid again. Hunter Busher, welcome.
And there will be no advertising for the scales today.
There'll be no advertising for the scales today,
Since there is no more scales.
since there's no more scales. Jeep is at 76. Bruce, do not know. B just pours them in the bag, as many it'll fit, and it's probably somewhere between one and 2 rolls, somewhere in that number. I don't know. Robert Roman, 77.
How many pennies?
Yeah,
I'm not counting them. I have no idea.
that's what I just said.
Yeah, I know
Michael Jackson, welcome.
I'm just conforming with it.
Hee hee. Michael Wrestling, welcome. Silver Fox 80. Yeah, perhaps somebody that's bought one of these before may have counted them, and that's in the auction tonight, and could indicate approximately how many they found in the bag. It's going to vary bag to bag anyway. Silver Fox 80. Robert Roman 81. Mark Brabson, welcome. Silver Fox 82. Robert A says, Mrs. B, just FYI, I bought the scale just to get that nice laminated card with the coin weights. Sure comes in handy. 2 thumbs up.
Thank you. I placed an order for more of them, but I don't know how am I going to sell them.
Yeah, she said she said thank you. She placed an order for more of them, but she doesn't know how she's going to sell them yet. So
I had exactly the same number as the scales.
exactly, yeah. Mother Delta, welcome. Silver Fox at 82 going once. Yeah, that first batch she ordered just as many cards, the laminated cards, as she had scales. So now she's ordered a batch of the cards without scales. Brandon, welcome. Silver Fox at 82 going twice. Silver Fox at 82 for the third and final call. Sold to Silver Fox for 82. Starland, welcome. There you go. Congratulations. Hope you find some cool stuff in there. Kenny Boy from Scotland. Welcome. Scotland. I don't know how well I can do that. And why did I open that before showing it? All right. Next lot. 2002 U.S. Mint Silver Proof Set. Certificate of authenticity, original packaging. There's the $50, the Sacagawea, the penny. Everything looks nice and clean and crisp. Same thing on the reverse. Oops. Nice shiny decams. And the 50 state quarters for that year. Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. And same thing. All very nice, shiny, deep cameos. So let me back the camera up a little so you can see the full set. Starting bid $49. You've got 7 silvers there. These 5 and the half and the dime. Andrew Ningialuk from Shishmaref, Alaska. Wow. Welcome.
Wow. Shishmaref? Cool.
Yeah. Probably very cool up there. All right. Let's see who else. Cogita Aprendo, welcome. Was very good. Thank you. Louis Vrana at 55. Yeah, they do, Tiny. They look really, really nice. Especially, I mean, obviously the quarters will end up perfect on the camera, but the whole set looks nice. JC Silver Fox's note. Please send them to Bassman. Nice, Silver Fox.
Wow.
Very, very nice. Thank you. He definitely deserves that. All of our mods deserve stuff like that. But that's very, very nice. We'll be happy to send them to him. So Lewis is at 55 on this set. Lewis going once. Gen 2002. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Linda Sukmal, welcome. Lucky Duck, welcome. Lewis at 55 going once. Bobby Collie, welcome. Emile Voyer, welcome. I might have said hello already, but I would just always like saying his name. Lewis at 55 going twice. Louis Verana, 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Lewis, $55 plus the $5 towards contributing towards the shipping costs for the night. And so a total of $60. Thank you, Lewis. Congratulations. This is a gorgeous set. Thank you. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting.
Yeah, I never saw this before. This before. All right, Tiny, sit down. 1976 S MS-64 bicentennial half dollar. Now it's graded by American Alliance Coin Grading Service. I'm not familiar with them, but it doesn't mean anything. There's the MS-64 1976S bicentennial.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what's the grade. The coin is just amazing. I mean, it doesn't
Yep.
matter who graded it.
Yeah, it doesn't, like B said, doesn't matter who graded it. The coin is just amazing. $28, she says. Oh, it is silver. Tiny says, here we go again. Bicentennial silver half. Yep. Yeah, Tiny, I've never seen that before either. That's a one-off that I've, Brett D 30. I swear with B, if the aliens landed here, like in Chicago, while the scientists and the army are around front, talking to and threatening the aliens, B would probably be like around back in the basement of the alien ship, trying to see what kind of coins, silver and gold coins they got, whatever. Did you say yep? Brett 30, Bobby 31.
I don't know much about this grading company. There's a grading company,
Yeah.
but the bottom line is I got it because of the beauty of the coin.
Yeah.
So don't pay attention to MS-64, whatever. Just
Right.
look at
B said she's not familiar with the grading company either, and she didn't buy it because of the grade on here. She bought it because of the beauty of the coin. So, they always say don't buy the slab, buy the coin, and so that's kind of what the deal is there. Brett at 35. In this case, the slab, like Tiny said and I said, it's unique. It's something that most of us haven't ever seen. So
Yeah, and I found many comments that people had graded their slabs and they were basically coming back with the same grades from different companies. So they've been in the market for a few years now. That's what I found out.
okay, B said she checked it out. They've been in the market for a few years,
Like I said, my review.
but she bought the coin again. So Brett at 35. Amy don't know. B said she researched them
A little bit. I didn't.
a little bit, not a lot. Bobby Collie 36. Bobby Collie at 36 going once. Goldfinger, welcome. Goldfinger 37. Yep, Robert A. Absolutely. Brett 38. Brett 38. Brett 38 going once. Brett 38 going twice. Eagle Flyers, welcome. Brett 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett. I'm butchering up this piece of paper here. Congratulations. Sold to Brett for $38 plus the $5, and that equals $43 for this item. Thank you. Jamie Coins, I was just about to ask you about that grading company. I bought a Booker T that's in the same slab, MS62. Never saw another slab like it till now. Okay. Butcher Barbecue, welcome. Alrighty. Move the reloads along here.
I don't know if Jenny Sanchez is in, but I don't see his payment from last auction.
Okay.
I know that sometimes someone else was paying for his lots. If he is in, I would need to know what's going on.
Okay. Jimmy Sanchez, if you're in, B needs to talk to you about your lot from the last auction. It's a $5 large letter.
Probably email would be the best.
Yeah, email would probably be the best. So here's a set of mint rolls, P&D. Penny rolls. Formative years. Abe sitting on the log. Known to have multiple errors. So this would be one of those sets that you sit there and go, okay,
Yeah,
in the mint rolls,
definitely.
not bank rolls, U.S. mint rolls. Do we open them? Or do we leave them alone? $22 starting bid. Excuse me.
Luis paid for his lot.
Luis paid for his lot, thank you.
Silver Fox paid for a lot for investment, and Brett paid for his lot as well.
Silver Fox paid for his lot for Bassman, and Brett paid for his lot as well.
And Luis. And Louis.
And Louis. $22 starting bid for the set of rolls. Janet 22. Gold at 23. Bassman 25. Ashley Adam, welcome. 25. Nope. Gold at 30. Windswept, which one do you open, which one do you keep? There's one's Philadelphia, one's Denver. But that's what I do when I have quantity of rolls. Is I'll open one or two and keep like 10. Let's see, Bassman 32, Gold 33, Robert Roman 35. Gold 36. Robert Roman 40. Gold 41. Gold at 41. Robert 42, gold 43. Robert 44. Gold 46. It took me 1 million boxes to fill 2 rolls up with 2009 pennies, and that's not an overstatement. Yeah, 2009 anything is not real easy to find, even these. These are probably the easiest 2009s to find. So that's saying something. Gold 50. Robert Roman 51. So imagine having them in the original mint wrapper. We kind of got a thing for those, you know, having gone to those ceremonies. Gold 53, Robert Roman 54, gold 55. And the weird thing is you go to the ceremony and they don't sell you wrappers like this. They have a bank there that sells you bank wrapped rolls, and then you wind up, 57 to gold. 60, Robert Roman. Could be an extra thumb in there, yeah. Or an extra finger. Or the boot that, the left boot that goes to the rim. Yeah, there's a few. Bobby Collie, 65. Gold, 66. Yeah, the extra thumb is just probably the best known and probably the most valuable of the errors. But there are, like I say, there are others. Gold at 68. Robert Roman, 70. Gold, 71. Very cool, Robert. Congratulations. Robert Roman, 72. Gold, 73. Goldfinger 75, gold and cash 76. Goldfinger 77. Michael, if you find the one coin with this design on it that has the extra thumb, it can be thousands of dollars in this kind of condition.
And also can be multiple in the same roll.
And there could be multiple in the same roll too. Yep. Gold and cash at 80. Bobby Collie at 100. Bobby Collie at 100. Bobby Collie at 100 going once. Earl, this is the 2009 one of the 4 commemorative pennies they made in 2009 for the anniversary of Lincoln's birth, and this is the formative years they called it, where he was a rail splitter. Andy Murphy, welcome. Bobby at 100 going once. Bobby at 100 going twice. Bobby Collie at 100 for the third and final call. Sold. Bobby Collie. $100. Congrats. And with the $5 extra on the first lot for the night, $105. Thank you, Bobby. Alrighty. This one's cool. Very cool how they did that. So, ouch. The historic Buffalo Nickel Mint Mark collection. Obviously, this was an aftermarket, thing that one of the companies put together, but it's got Buffalo Nickel, 1913 and 1938. Philadelphia Mint, and it's got 1936 front and back. And then they have the Denver Mint, and they're showing the reverse, and they're showing the San Francisco Mint and showing the reverse. And when you flip it over, the ones that are facing the reverse are also 36. And there's a C of A here as well, and explains some detail about the Buffalo Nickels. So that's pretty cool. Another unique one. $19 starting bid.
And like I said, the coins are not more important, in nice condition. That's the most important part.
Yeah, and B says, again, the most important thing is the condition of the coins, not the slab. Eagles at 20. Brett at 30. Gold at 32. Gold and cash, that is. Gold and cash at 32. Gold and cash at 32. Going once. Silver Fox says, I've never been to a coin show. Any pointers?
Plenty.
He says, oh, plenty.
Wear high heels.
She says, wear high heels.
Know a lot about coins. Ask smart questions.
Know a lot about coins. Ask smart questions.
And know the pricing.
And know the pricing.
And just negotiate. If not, walk away.
And just negotiate, or if not, just walk away. Gold and cash at 32. Going twice. Amberly, welcome. Works for her. You don't have the legs for heels? Yeah, I don't either.
Doesn't matter. Wear pants.
She says, doesn't matter. Wear pants. Gold at 32 for the... Yeah, don't lick the coins. Yeah, that doesn't hold your place. Yeah. Gold and coins at 32 for the third and final time. Emil says, bring a lot of money. Yeah, that could be true, too. Sold the gold for 32. Oop, gold already had one. So $32 is the total amount due on this item. Oops, get that up there in view. Chris Gardner.
Bobby paid for his lot. Thank you, Bobby.
GMAP, welcome. Bobby paid for his lot. Thank you, Bobby. Congratulations, gold and cash. Mr. Breeze says if Mr. Breeze says if you see B, leave. She has all the deals already. Too funny. Alrighty. Another one of the discoveries from the bowels of the earth in the basement. One of the basements. This is the one from Northbrook. May 7th of 1976 was when it was shipped. I think Tiny missed this the first time. There were 5 sets in here. There are now 4. We sold one. 1976 proof set. There were 5 of them in here that Hadn't seen the light of day since 1976 till we cracked open the box. And there's the set. You can see the decams. Obviously, they've been sitting there since 76, so there's nothing going on here. There's Type 2 on the lettering on the reverse of the Ike. They're all absolutely gorgeous. And we're over 100 likes. Okay. Catch that when B gets back. And whoever wins the bid gets choice of which box out of this, or which set out of the box you'd like. $29 starting bid. Kyle, welcome. Yeah, I hear you, Chris. Did that last night. Tavern Walker, 29. Yeah, Robert A's got a good point. That's a good way to approach a show. Know what you're looking for. Have a list of what you like to get and an approximate value, what you're willing to spend, that kind of thing. The other thing is, if it's your first show, if it's a big enough show where there's like 100, 200 booths, whatever, it can be really overwhelming, and you have a tendency to walk into the first booth when you'll get inside the door and you see all that shiny stuff and you start buying stuff right away. You're better off walking around, seeing who has what, and then picking out the best deal.
By the way, we opened that box on camera.
Yeah, we opened that box on camera.
So it was your
Linda Schick, 30. William Jelinski, 31. Good point, Robert. Very good point, Johnny T.
It's okay, you can come. Oh boy.
That's the case actually anytime you're in a crowd. Not just a coin show, but anytime you're in a crowd, keep your money or your wallet in your front pocket, not your back. Steve Nelson, 32. Linda Schick, 33. Scoot, hey, get out of here. You're knocking stuff around. Move. Now you guys know that wasn't B that I was talking to like that. Tavern Walker, 34. William Jelinski, 35. Brett, yeah, when we were in Charleston, most of the local coin shows in the Charleston area were run by the clubs or by a guy that ran shows all around Charleston, all around South Carolina. So, Linda at 36. So you're not always going to have the opportunity to go to the big shows, and the big shows aren't necessarily the ones you want to go to.
No,
Yeah. B and I actually prefer the smaller shows to the big shows. The big shows tend to be overcrowded and overpriced, and they leave most of their best selection at home. And the littler shows, you tend to get, realistically, better selection, better price, and you get a chance to develop a relationship with the dealers. Pooch, get your face off the table. Scoot. Yeah, you would have heard a slap to the head if I was talking to Mrs. B like that. That's very true, Tiny. Steve at 37. Butcher, probably somewhere around 1967, 68. But had a gap in there where I didn't. B's the one that's got more consecutive years, even though she's younger than me. Steve Nelson at 37.
Coffee empty? No. Okay.
No. Tavern Walker 38. If he was a pug, he wouldn't be able to reach the top of the table. Chuck Freeberg, $40. Yep. Gun shows, there are coin dealers that will attend those as well, and you can also establish a good relationship there because they go there because they have less competition.
Gold and cash paid for their lot.
Gold and cash paid for their lot. Chuck Freeberg's at 40.
And by the way, no curfew today because we started late.
B said no curfew tonight because we started late. Chuck Freeberg at 40, going once. Steve Nelson at 41. Chuck Freeberg, 45. Whoopsie. Blood Reptiles, can you send me a Portillo's Italian beef with my next lot? Sure, might make the coins a little greasy or juicy or whatever. Would you like that dipped? Chuck Freeberg, 45, going once. Chuck Freeberg at 45, going twice. Or some chocolate cake. Yeah, you've been there before. You know the menu well. Yeah, Scott Terrell, that's about right. Thank you, Silver Fox. We try. Dipped with extra onions. Usually it's sweet peppers on Italian beef here. Let's see. Chuck Freeberg, 45 for the third and final call. What do you think, sweetie? We got the question, do we think that Portillo's is still as good?
No.
No. And I would agree with that. They,
Whoa.
the founder of Portillo's actually sold.
An auction. I can't.
So, Chuck, there you go. 45 plus the $5. If you already had an item and I'm forgetting,
Oh, that's the first.
then it's 50.
And
And you get choice of which set out of this box too. The one we just went through, or one of the three that's still in the original box.
Which one is going to be?
So which one would you like, Chuck? Robert, I heard that he sold it. I didn't hear that he passed away. But the Portillo brothers, you know, they owned Portillo's, the hot dog and Italian beef franchise all over Chicago. And his brother owned Brown Fries Chicken. Number 3 still in the box. Number 3 which way? This way or that way? Belinda, welcome.
I just point and it's one of them, so it's easier.
Well, it's
Because that would be 1, 2, 3 probably.
it would be
Can make sense.
it would be
This one, yeah.
this one, number 3 from the left, or it could be this one, number 3 from the right. So Keith Shively says the 69 penny is supposed to have the FG on the reverse. Yeah, I would think so, right? They should all have it, I think.
So which one?
Haven't got an answer yet, honey. So this one I just put back in the box, and he said number 3 still in the box. So it could be either end then.
I don't know, Chuck. I would just go with the one in the middle.
The one in the
Basically, from the left.
that one,
No, next.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was basically the middle when the box was full. So
Ah, the middle when the box was
so
full.
was the most
Okay.
protected from all the sides. I don't know. Really doesn't matter that much, but
Okay. So she says she would go with this one here because when the box was full with all 5 sets, this would have been the middle box. But it's your call. This one right here.
Chuck.
Chuck, sound good? What is my computer doing? There we go.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Okay,
that's
so then that's the one.
right.
All right.
So thank you, Chuck, and congrats.
Thank you, Chuck, and congrats.
And we're gonna have a giveaway for $100.
And we're going to have a giveaway for 100 likes, she says.
If we get to 200, we're gonna have a special one. Ow.
If we get to 200 likes, she said we're going to have a very special one. This one is for 100 likes, and it is a twofer. It is one of Linda Wallace's cross penny with a keychain ring
Puppy.
and a 1 ounce copper Fugio 1787. Mind Your Business. It's a copy of Ben Franklin's coin, first colonial coin for the United States. 13 rings for 13 colonies. And it says copy to keep it legal, but it is a 1 ounce 999 fine chunk of really nice copper. So, good luck, everybody.
Do I flush everybody?
Reptile says, I got the first one out of the box.
Cool.
76 bucks. Excuse me. Robert Sawyers. Love the Blues? Oh, the Blue Ikes, yeah.
Robert, you're on the timer.
Robert Sawyers, you're on the timer. Robert Sawyers, you're on the timer for the giveaway. Chris Denton, welcome.
No.
10 seconds left for Robert Sawyers. Night Silver Fox.
Night, box.
Okay, time's up. Next up, good luck for Robert. Sorry, Robert. Next up, Chu Zhong. I like Blue Ikes more. You're on the timer. Jack Hallberg, welcome.
Hello, David.
David, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Campbell, welcome. Greetings, Choctaw Nation. Thank you very much for coming. Mr. Giles, welcome. Chu Zhong, you're on the timer. Nope, you're not. Time's up.
Next.
All right. Next up, good luck. Bill Driscoll.
Eagle Flyers will have video calls, brown bees, blue, and explains everything about them.
Eagle Flyers B says we have a video called Brown versus Blue Ikes, and pretty much goes over everything about them.
20 seconds left for Bill.
20 seconds left for Bill Driscoll. Bill Driscoll's here. Congratulations.
Wow, quick.
There you go, sweetie. Okie dokie. So, now we move to another of the basement finds, and in this case a fairly rare bear. 1993 prestige set.
Just wait to see conditions of this one.
1993 Bill of Rights commemorative coins prestige set COA. B says, wait till you see the condition of this set of coins. That's kind of saying something, you think? So there's the cardboard. Holy cow. Wow.
You don't need mirror to shave.
You don't need mirror to shave. Nope. James Madison. These are all S-proof, obviously. Decant proof. And then there's James Madison on the $50, father of the Bill of Rights. And the cardboards are still in there. Montpelier on the back of the dollar coin. This is the 90% silver dollar in there. The rest are clad. This is the commemorative $50. Bill of Rights, our basic freedoms. And then this is the regular S-proof $50. But like she said, wait till you see the condition of these coins. So saying that from her, that's kind of saying something. 224,045 minted. Very short run. $63. Amir Shah, welcome. Brock Cornett, welcome. Chris Denton, welcome. Johnny T, you live about 40 miles from there? That's cool. Frank Smith, welcome. Summer Stokes, welcome. Jeffers Dodge, welcome. DW, welcome. Richard Dilbeck, welcome. Tavern Walker, 63. Frank at 65. Brett at 80. Butcher, this is a 1993 prestige set. One of B's finds. It's the 90% silver dollar on the top with James Madison. And then he's also down here on the commemorative $50. James Madison, author of the Bill of Rights. That's the 90% silver coin. The rest of the coins in here are clad. That's the reverse of the coins. Also decam, gorgeous. And only 224,000.
Prestige sets as well. And many of the $50 clads are more valuable than silver.
Yeah, B said that a lot of these $50 clads in the prestige sets are more valuable than the 90% silver coins in the same set.
And of course you can grade.
Goldfinger 85, Brett 86.
Chuck paid for.
And of course you can grade what?
You can grade them separately, obviously.
You can grade them separately if you wanted to open the set. Brett at 8, or Goldfinger at 88. Wow, it actually let him do that. Belinda PayPal only. Robert Roman 89. Brett 90. Robert Roman 91. Excuse me, Pooch. Brett at 100. Metal Dragon, I've never seen that. I don't know if B has. Robert Roman, $5 increments above 100. A graded 64 Kennedy with the inserts signed by Jackie.
Nope, I haven't seen it.
She says nope, she hasn't seen it either. So Brett at 100. Robert Roman. Robert, 105 is fine. So Robert Roman, 105, going once. Robert Roman, 105, going twice. Goldfinger, 110. Brock, the instructions are on the black border around here and in the rules. The moderators will also help walk you through it. Goldfinger at 110. Oh, I know how that is, Tiny. Yep, glad you got some sleep. So, take care. Good night. Thanks for everything, and say hi to your family for us. Goldfinger at 110, going once. Belinda, we don't mail direct to Canada. We have too many issues through our local post office. If you live in Canada and you have someone that lives in the States that we can mail to, that can forward it on to you that you trust, that's what we do with folks in Canada. We don't do that with other countries. I don't think, right?
Right.
Right. So Goldfinger 110 going twice. And that mostly has to do with customs laws of the other countries. Goldfinger 110 for the third and final call. Sold the Goldfinger for 110. Congratulations. Since that's your first bid, you've got the $5 towards postage, which makes the amount due $115.
And you have to pay right away.
And you have to pay right away within 2 lots, or we re-auction the item and you wind up on the naughty list and won't be able to bid anymore. That's all in the rules. Congratulations. Okay, so here comes the first brown Ike of the night, or the only brown Ike of the night. Yeah, the only one we have, period, she said. So, it's a 1971 S. Let me zoom in so you can see this thing, because most of the time you slide that box up and it's either milky or discolored or, you know, some other issues. This one doesn't have any of those. You can see that one is pristine. And through the back of the box, they were clever and made it so you could see the reverse. Same thing. No milkiness, no discoloration. Nice, clear decam. 71S. Brown Ike, because of the box. $21 starting bid. Arsenic. B, is arsenic on your list? I'm pretty sure we need a mailing address. Sweetie, is arsenic on the naughty list?
I think actually,
We have a package there for arsenic.
I don't think it's on a naughty list. We need address.
Need address. Okay, that's what I thought. She said you're not on the naughty list, but you do need to email us your address to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let's see. Dwayne, 23.
So it's Penny
Brett,
Holder.
30. American Patriot, welcome. 31, American Patriot. Brett, 32. Who else is in there?
Penny holders.
Pen-
Holder and
Penny Hoarders in there.
sites.
And Timeless Sites is in there. Need addresses for all three. Rhonda Powers at 33. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Rhonda Powers at 33. William Jelinski, 35. Michelle, yeah, all brown ikes are silver, and they're 40%. And they're a proof finish, and the blue ikes are 40% silver, but they're a uncirculated, more of a matte finish. GMAP, Mrs. B, did you get my email today?
Yes, we got, and you're gonna get a reply from Jay.
Yep, and you're going to get a reply from me, I guess, after I get done with the.
That's what you said. So.
Yeah, after we get done with the stream, I'll get a chance to look at it. Shelly, welcome.
We kind of did look at it. We didn't have time, so yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have time to reply. William at 35. Jack comes in at 35, but William was already there.
The blue and brown ikes, basically such a short series, but it's a great collection to have.
B said the blue and brown ikes are basically a really short series, but a nice collection to have. Jack at 36. Coin Crazy, welcome. Jack Hallberg at 36. Jack Hallberg at 36, going once. S.J. Smith, welcome. Jack at 36, going twice. Paul Dalton, 37. Paul, you don't need to put your name in there. Just put the number after your name, and that makes it a little easier to read. Sometimes we miss the actual bid because of the text. So Paul Dalton at 37, Jack Hallberg 38. Jack Hallberg at 38. Jack at 38, going once. Jack Hallberg at 38, going twice. Jack Hallberg, $38 for the third and final call. Don't forget, you've got to pay on PayPal, and you've only got 2 lots to pay it as a new bidder. Sold the Jack for $38 plus $5 for the contribution, if you will, towards the shipping costs of all these lots tonight. Congratulations, Jack.
He also has to pay, right, by the way? His first lot? Yeah. Goldfinger hasn't paid yet, so last lot and...
Okay, Goldfinger has not paid for their lot yet. So one more lot to pay for what you got, or it gets rebid and you wind up on the naughty list. You get the Goldfinger. Okay. It's okay. Thank you.
Lot number 10.
Yeah, lot number 10. Ooh, sorry, just hit the mic with my hand. Lot number 10, Philadelphia and Denver, uncirculated mint set. And look at that. They don't tell you what year it is. Well, yeah, they do on the coins here. You gotta look. It's a 1992.
And also wait to see the coins.
And she says also wait till you see the coins. C of A and all the original packaging is inside. Holy cow, look at the back. A little bit of glare there. Put on your shades, guys and gals. Wow, you're not kidding. Look at these things. These are circulating strike coins that have never been circulated. They've been in this plastic for 30 years.
This is no joke.
Yeah, this is no joke. These are 30-year-old coins that have never seen the light of day or a tiny bit of regular air. $14 starting bid. Silver Wolf, welcome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jen. $14 on this one for Jen. Robert Roman, 16. Frank, 18. Tavern Walker, yeah, it does. They're all extremely crisp strikes and really beautiful, shiny fields on the coins, too. Definitely look like first run coins. Jen, 25. Reptiles, yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, we find some when we're kind of digging around, we find some really cool looking foreign coins, and we'll bring those here. Robert Roman, 27. In a lot of cases, they're the design, the image, something like that catches our eye. It's more so that than the knowledge that we have about American coins. Although B has a pretty deep knowledge of foreign coins too. I'm a little light on the foreign coins. So Jen at 30, Robert at 32. Robert at 32. Reptiles, I know what you're talking about. We had one of those as a giveaway, I think, the other night.
Goldfingers, if you're in the stream and need help, let us know.
Goldfingers, if you're in the stream and you need help to pay for your lot, just ask. You can ask in the chat. The mods will help you, or you can send me an email at our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Either way, we will help you take care of the payment on that lot. Otherwise, when this lot sells, your lot will go back up for re-auction. So,
Yep, is next.
Robert Roman, $32. Going once. Was it this lot or one more?
After this one.
After this one, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I just have too many that I. That's why I can.
Yeah, I hear you.
stick with.
Jen at 33. Jen at 33. Robert Roman, 34. Robert Roman, 35. Robert Roman, 30. No, Robert, you're 35. Nobody up. You're up in your own bid. Actually, looks like Robert, you're at 34. Yeah. So Robert's at 34. No need to outbid yourself. Robert Roman at 34, going once. Bobby Colley, these are 1992. And they look like they were freshly struck on brand new dies. Robert Roman, 34, going twice. Robert Roman, 34, for the third and final call. And Robert's already got one tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sold to Robert, $34.
No, actually, that's Robert's first. I'm sorry.
That's Robert's first?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
How is it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Plus 5. There you go. Much better. Or much more accurate.
All right. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert.
And we're going back to lock number 8. Unless Goldfinger can speak up in the stream. I know he's touchable.
So B said, unless Goldfinger speaks up in the stream, we're going to be re-auctioning that item next. Excuse me, Pooch. This is not for you. You have lot number 8.
Here with me, for you, for your auction.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me, Doug.
And,
Get out of here.
And Jack, same
Get-
applies
get-
to
get.
you. You have one more lot.
Jack, same applies to you. You have one more lot to make payment. What are you eating, puppy?
It's okay. So,
No, it's not okay. Thank you, Robert. Daughter's birth year, huh? Cool.
cool. So, by the way, the updated list of prohibited bidders is below the stream for months.
Okay, B said, by the way, the updated list of prohibited bidders is below the stream for the mods.
Robert paid already for his lot. Thank you.
Robert paid already for his lot. Thank you, Robert. Dad Learning Coins, welcome. All right. Goldfinger, last call because your lot's in my hand. Getting ready to push out here. Yeah, anybody that's new, this is a good lesson to learn from, unfortunately. That you have to be prepared to pay by PayPal. It's in the rules. It's on the screen. The mods posted in the chat repeatedly, so it shouldn't come as a surprise. And we tell all the new folks, so it shouldn't come as a surprise. Unfortunately, this one's going to go back, or fortunately, this one's going to go back up for auction. 93 Bill of Rights set, which is just amazing. Cardboard protector. There's James Madison on the 90% silver dollar coin, and also on the $half commemorative coin. And there's also a regular $half coin.
Unreal condition.
Unreal condition on all these coins. This one definitely got B's attention. Reverse of the commemorative half, the regular half, and then the 90% silver dollar. And definitely full decam proof.
Becky, PayPal is the only option for now. We're going to have a cash app soon, but not yet.
Yeah, Becky, PayPal's the only option for now. We're hoping to have a cash app soon. But, for now, the rules are the rules. So, starting, this was also a mintage of 224,045. So, very low mintage set. And the original asking bid was $63. Nathan Oliver, welcome. Glastron, welcome. Tavern Walker, 63. Louis Verona, 64. Tavern Walker, 66. Tavern Walker at 66.
We have my PayPal link in the description and in front of you as well.
American Patriot, the PayPal link is in the description. It's also in the border, the black border around the item that's for sale. It's also in the rules and posted in several other places. Robert Roman, $70. Milkman, welcome. Butcher, 71. Joshua, welcome. Joshua Vandendreich, welcome. I hope I said that last name right. Butcher Barbecue 71 going once.
Oh no, down.
Blood, this is the one we had earlier. Winning bidder was not did not pay for it, so it's up for rebid. Ruby Wrath 75. Silver Coin Getter, welcome.
Hey, quiet.
Butcher Barbecue 71. 76, excuse me. Ruby at 78.
When we get to lot 14,
Butcher at 79.
at lot 14, we're gonna have short break. For you?
We get to lot 14 when we finish lot 14?
Yeah.
Okay, when we finish lot 14, B says we're going to take a short break.
And when we come back, we're gonna do the mid of the stream giveaway because that will be exactly in the middle of the
Okay,
auction.
and B says when we come back from that break, we're going to do the middle of the stream giveaway because that'll be the exact middle of the number of lots that we have tonight. So Ruby at 85. Shay Brown, welcome. Ruby, 85.
That's a good reminder to Ruby. You cannot actually say it, so there's no surprises.
Yeah, Ruby, if you win this lot, just like the first person, as a new bidder, you need to be able to pay with PayPal. We only take PayPal. And you must pay immediately following, as Jen says, within 2 lots. If not, then just like this case, after 2 lots, if you don't have the ability to pay and you don't communicate with us, then it will go up for re-auction again. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Ruby at 85 going once. Not aware of a 29 Liberty that's been auctioned yet. No, not yet, Peggy. Ruby Wrath, 85, going twice. Ruby Wrath at 85 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby for 85 plus the $5 for first item of the night contribution towards cost of shipping for everything tonight. That's every auction. The PayPal within 2 lots, that's just your first time. We don't pre-qualify bidders. Their pre-qualification basically is if you bid and you pay, you're good. If you don't, that's your qualification, or lack thereof. Ruby Wrath, my math was bad, sorry. 85 plus 5 is not 85. 85 plus 5 is 90. I went to public school in Chicago. I can't help it.
So, one more lot, and then Jack has one more.
There you go.
Basically lot. Just reminded to Jack.
Okay, so Jack has one more lot to pay for their item. Otherwise, we're going to re-auction that one as well. This one, I believe, is the one that Jen was asking about. 1883 V-nickel, no cents. And look how pretty. Kind of hard through the plastic, but you get that reflection every once in a while, but you can see the detail. You can read the Liberty in her crown. See the braid in her hair. My finger actually makes it easier for the camera to focus. The braid up here. V-nickel on the reverse. It does not say cents on here. That's why it's called a no cent V-nickel. $18.83, just like the TV show. And that's in AUBU condition somewhere in that ballpark. $29 starting bid. Bassman, I get the feeling too.
Yeah, I get the same feeling. We're gonna see how it goes, and if that's the case, we're gonna require a down payment.
Butcher, $29. Yeah, a while back, if you guys remember, somebody, we had a problem one night like that, and somebody that was wanting to bid, that was new, made the suggestion that they could put a down payment on the PayPal and then go ahead and bid. And that worked out just fine. So if we are being trolled, that's what will happen.
That's gonna continue. That's what
Tavern Walker, 33. Michael Jackson, 34.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank
Ruby
you,
paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby, and welcome aboard. Brett, 40.
Jack, if you have problems paying, let us know.
Jack, if you have problems paying, let us know. Michael Jackson, 41. Jen at 42. Brett at 45. Tavern Walker, 46. Bobby Colley, 46. Tavern Walker got there first. Butcher, 49. Yeah, Justin, that's what we did the one night.
Well,
At
yeah,
the
I'm sorry, go ahead.
at the suggestion of the person that wanted to bid, actually.
Yeah. So after, if Jack won't pay, if he doesn't pay, that's what we're gonna do.
So B said if Jack doesn't wind up paying for his lot, then the rest of the night we will implement that as a solution to the trolling. Bobby at 50. You wish it had sense? Yeah, I wish a lot of people had sense, but you know, we don't get to pick those things. They actually had one right next to it that had sense, but this was the one that B said I needed to look for. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I wish I could remember who it was, Justin. I know they're like a regular bidder here now all the time, and I can't remember who it was. Bobby Colley at 50. Blood Reptiles V, Roman numeral for 5. So this was a 5-cent nickel. And they called it a V nickel because they had the 2-cent, 3-cent, and the metal was nickel. And it had a V on it. So they called it a V nickel. And then from that point on, we started calling nickels nickels. Nathan Oliver basically just did. The difference on this is it's an 1883, and they had two different versions. One version had the word cents, C-E-N-T-S. This version did not have the word cents. So it's a no cent 1883 V nickel. So Jen at 51. Bobby at 52.
Yeah, I know it. That's what I said.
Exactly, Tavern Walker, which is why we've used it that way. You're watching the stream while you're on a bus in Australia? That's funny. That's funny, Justin. Oh, man. Bobby Colley at 52. So Bobby Colley says he's out.
How is he out when he was?
He's in the lead.
Oh,
Jixers, welcome. Butcher, 53. the 40s set tonight? Yeah, anything that's on the list tonight, we should get to.
Oh, we'll get to that's the plan.
Yep, that's the plan.
After
lot number 14, which is
we're gonna take a break, we're gonna re-auction lot
Come-
number 9.
we're going to re-auction lot number 9.
And
So we
starting
keep
with-
backsliding because of the re-auctions,
Yes.
but when
yes.
we get past the Mercury lot, which is lot number 14, then we're going to take a break. That'll be the midpoint of the lots, and then we come back from that. We'll do a giveaway for the middle of the stream, and then we will continue with the next 14 lots. Barbecue at 53. Jen, I think Bobby stepped aside so you could get that, and Butcher stepped in. You let it go? Okay. My handy dandy little Lego tool. Jixer, Mr. J, that 45 set is awesome. Gotta hand it to Mrs. B. Is that the one we mailed to you?
I don't know. I have 4.
That's what I'm thinking, because we've got
So,
several sets here too.
Bobby at 54.
Bobby at 54.
Bobby is back.
Okay, let's see. Bobby at 54. Going once. Bobby, that's nice of you. Bobby at 54 going twice. Anthony Biondi, welcome. Bobby Colley, 54 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby, $54.
Congrats, Bobby.
Congrats, Bobby.
Okay. Let me double check if by any chance he didn't pay. Hold, please. Thank you.
Jack Hallberg. No, we do not use Cash App. Not yet.
Okay, so
Just PayPal.
Jack is asking that?
Jack Hallberg.
Well, that's the one we're auctioning, and he's going on the naughty list. And
Okay.
He shouldn't be surprised because we mentioned that to him. So, sorry.
Well, that's what he's saying right now is, do you use Cash App? And
Yeah, but
it's like,
he
no.
said when he was buying that the only available option we have is PayPal. So,
Right.
So sorry, Jack, but we need to auction a lot and we cannot bid.
you want to ask him if right now, since he's here, if he's got PayPal that he
ask
can?
him.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jack, last call here for this is going back on the table. Do you have a way to pay for it on PayPal, or do we rebid this thing and put you on the unable to bid in the future list?
Okay, can you mute for a second?
All right, guess not. So, sorry. Ray, nope.
Okay. So from now on to the rest of the night, any new bidder needs to put a deposit in amount of $25 on PayPal.
Yeah,
Before
from
the
now
first-
on tonight, because of the issues tonight, which seem to be awfully interesting that we have a whole bunch all at once. Usually happens when something's going on. So we're instituting the rule for the rest of the night that any new bidders need to make a $25 deposit on their PayPal account to our account. That will be credited towards anything that they successfully bid on, and
or refund it if they don't
or
do
we'll-
anything.
or we'll refund it if they don't win anything. But so this is 71S Brown Ike that we auctioned earlier, and I'll zoom in again because this one is just amazing in the sense that you go through 100, 200 boxes of these things, and there's usually film or milk spots or, some sort of garbage on these things, and they're very hard to find this clean. This one is absolutely spotless, and
This is the first one in a long time and the only one we have, by the way.
the reverse, the same thing. Beautiful, dark, decam proof. This is the first one we've had in a long time in this condition. Oops.
No, in general, period.
In general, but
In this condition, I
in
think
this
so.
condition, yes. But this is the first brown Ike we've had in a long time. It's the only one we have right now. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Butcher, new bidder, someone who's never bid here on the on our channel before. This is 90%. I thought this was 40%. This is 40%, right, sweetie?
Yes.
Yeah, this is 40%, Liz. They didn't make 90% Ikes. This is the proof version, and the blue Ike is the uncirculated version. It's also 40%. William Gardner, I bought 10 rolls of Kennedy's last night. Do I have to prepay tonight before I bid?
Yes, because you are new to the auction, that's how we determine that in our rules. So,
Okay. B said yes because you're new to the auctions tonight, and that's how we set the rule up. So I remember you from last night, William. But
Well, just we need to stick to the
we have to, yeah, we have to stick to the way the rule's written, because otherwise, someone else who's trying to do something shady will try and complain about it. So. Michael, it applies to anybody who's never been here before. Unfortunately, most laws and rules in our society are written not because somebody came up with a bright idea, but because somebody did something bad. And the powers that be wind up having to write a rule or a law that they don't necessarily want to because of a few bad actors.
Okay.
So.
The Ike. I'm confused now
Yeah.
because it says it's 80% silver.
What says this is 80% silver?
PCGS site says it's 80%.
PCGS says this is 80% silver, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes no sense.
Yeah, that does make no sense.
Yeah, I would stick with 40%. PCGS is
Yeah,
what it is.
I wasn't aware that the U.S. made an 80% silver coin ever.
Yeah.
PCGS, by the way, just so you guys know, they have a new president in the last year, and there's a lot of errors on
Oh
their
my goodness,
Coinfax pages.
yeah. I could write a book about it.
B says, "Oh yes, my goodness, I could write a book about it," and she should actually.
So anyway, do we have
Yeah.
papers? Brett, 35.
So Brett 35. Yeah, B's found like incorrect coins on PCGS's site where they're saying it's a 71 Ike, for example, and they have a picture of a 2006 or something like that. It's like
William Gardner just
all kinds of stuff.
Just prepaid, so
William Gardner just prepaid, so he's good to go. Thank you, William. Otis at 37. Brett, 38. Shroom Day, welcome. Yeah, it's a 40%er. That's
for sure.
yeah, it's a 40 for sure. It's PCGS has a misprint, one of many, and we've tried to contact PCGS a few times. We used to be able to contact them pretty easily, but for the last year or so, we haven't been able to contact them at all.
No, Brett,
Barbecue 40, Brett 45.
Yeah, sadly.
And we're not alone. I mean, you call PCGS in the last year or two, and you're on hold for two to 3 hours. Tavern Walker 44. No, sorry, Brett's at 45. Butcher at 47.
Tavern Walker haven't never been before, so we're not even counting bits like that. That's it. I think we're gonna be sitting here all night.
So, okay, so you're saying like
Yeah, if you see, who's
So,
first time on
somebody like Tavern Walker or Butcher's bid before, right?
Butcher, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So somebody like Tavern Walker who has not bought an item here before, your bids would not count unless you did the $25 deposit like William just did, according to the rule that we had to implement. It's right on the top of the screen there.
I'm sorry for inconvenience, but we don't want
Sorry for the inconvenience, but we don't want to sit here all night rebidding the same items over and over and over again, which is what some people apparently are up to tonight. See, they did away with this is my theory. They did away with the thumbs down, so the trolls don't have any way to express themselves other than leaving nasty comments in the chat. Well, the mods are really good at whacking those moles.
Rather 50.
Tavern Walker says I sent mine about a minute ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's
Blood Reptiles at 50. She hasn't seen it yet, but that sounds good. Mr. Breeze, welcome. And so trolls will be trolls.
People who actually are sending. So she did the same.
Okay. We have another Rhonda. We got your 25, Rhonda, so you're good to go to bid. Yeah, Jen, they have poor, pathetic lives and nothing else to do.
Robin Walker did the same. You're good to go.
Tavern Walker, we got yours. You're good to go. Reptiles, $50. Yeah, Arsenic, that's what watching the mods fight over who's going to whack that troll first.
And they are super fast.
Yeah, Bassman. Yeah, and like B said, yeah, they are super fast at whacking the trolls. But yeah, Bassman's right. It always happens when we have a huge group of new names that appear. And Trent and I disagree. The thumbs down was abused by certain people that were usually unable to conform to the rules of our site, for example. They would get blocked because they were using foul language or just being, total jerks, or trying to rip people off, for example. So they would get blocked from the channel, and then they would just, pile dislikes on. Or there were a lot of teenagers that were running around that were just, that's all they did all night was go from site to site putting on dislikes. Didn't impact the score of the websites like ours at all. So all it did was make them feel good, and nobody really cared. So it just became kind of a factor that YouTube decided it was just a negative thing not to have. William at 51. Yeah, it didn't help and it didn't count. It counted for nothing. They didn't use it in the formulas for the channels at all. And the problem was you could ban people from commenting and leaving the nasty comments anymore, but you couldn't ban them from leaving a dislike. So that's why they got rid of it. You still have both thumbs up? Awesome. William Jelinski, 51, going once. He stuck in his thumbs and pulled out 2 plums and said, "What a good boy am I." William Jelinski, $51, going twice. Tavern Walker, 52. Tavern Walker, 52. Scott Heddle says he just sent a deposit in case he went to bed.
Stephen Nelson sent deposit.
Stephen Nelson sent one. He's good to go.
And Scott sent a deposit.
And
as
Scott,
well.
she got yours, so you're good to go. Yeah, Jen, we're getting there too. We've got, if we ever get there, the Mercury lot is 14. That's halfway through. That's when we plan to take a break. Tavern Walker at 52.
Tavern Walker 52 going once.
Tavern Walker 52 going once. And the folks that have come over tonight to pester us from other channels can go back to those channels and enjoy themselves. Tavern Walker 52 going twice. Steve Nelson, today I found my grandfather's 1965 Red Book. Wow. Do you have any idea how much that thing is worth? I mean, it's a red book, right? But people collect those. And some of their old red books are worth a lot of money. Mr. Breeze, honey, he says, oh my, Krispy Kreme delivers now. That got a rise out of the other room. Tavern Walker 52 for the third and final time.
And sold.
Sold the Tavern Walker. $52 plus the $5 for the shipping that everybody pays on their first lot every night or every auction. So $57 is your total on this item, and you have your deposit.
So 32 balance.
So how much?
32.
32 is your balance. So congratulations.
Lot number 12, right?
Yep, lot number 12.
Oh, something to do with Hobo.
Yeah, be there in just a second.
Do you have lot number 12? I don't see it. Where's your lot 12?
It's right in front of me, sweetheart. Yeah, Tavern Walker. You just pay the, what did we say it was? 30, was it 37?
38 is balance, I think. Let me check one more time.
B's going to check one more time.
So 52 plus 5, 57.
57,
Minus 25, 32.
32. 32, Tavern Walker. Oop, I'm zoomed in way too tight. Hang on. Here we go. 1953 A Series, Blue Seal, Silver Certificate, $5 bill, small letters, signed by Ivy Priest on a godless note. In crisp condition.
Oh, strike too.
Oh yeah, offset strike.
Oh, this strike big actually.
Offset strike this way and offset strike that way.
Don't look back, yeah.
And on the reverse, offset strike that way quite a bit. You can see the difference. So, starting bid $39. Belay, yeah, if you don't get anything, you get your $25 back. Jen at 32, Frank at 45. Jen at 46. Frank at 48. Joe Graham. Yeah, there is. It's in the video that's linked in the blue bar at the top of the chat. Ray, we used to get it a lot when the thumbs down existed and before that, because you could block someone, if someone came in here and said something really foul, you could block Frank at 48. You could block them from the channel and from the chat. You could put their name and certain things to stop them from coming back in. But they could leave a thumbs down. They could do other things. We tried to get YouTube to just, if you block someone from your channel, they're blocked from your channel. They didn't do that. It's kind of like the trolls that you have in the comment section. They don't do anything about it. So Frank at 48. Nathan at 50. Does Nathan have a deposit?
Nathan, no. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. So Frank's 50 does count.
Frank 50.
Frank at 50. Butcher at 51. Frank at 54. (1953) A series. Yeah, copper was considered an industrial metal, and it wasn't considered a precious metal. And there's a lot of us that have been hanging on to copper or dealing with copper for a long time. So, yeah. There's some camps that believe copper will be ultimately more valuable than silver down the road because of the industrial uses of copper. Same thing with aluminum. Aluminum's dirt cheap right now because everybody just thinks of recycled beer cans. Butcher at 55. But aluminum's actually a better conductor of electricity for the electrical grid than copper is. And most people are not aware of that either. Gold is up $27. Yeah. It fell on, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday, I think. Because of the fears of overseas and everything. And then today they said it was going back up. So, but I've been talking up copper since it was $2 a pound for people to buy it, and it's 4.5. Joe at 60. Do we have Joe Graham?
No.
Has he bought here before?
No.
Okay, Joe, you'd have to put down a $25 deposit. The rule at the top of the auction before you can bid on items if you've not paid for an item in one of our auctions before. Robert Ed, that's very true. But they use it in things like transformers, transmission lines, that kind of stuff. Not in residential.
Someone paid for brown ike. I have no idea what it is because brown ike. Oh, gotcha. He's paying the difference. All right, so yeah. So Tavern paid for his brown ike. Thank you, Tavern.
Tavern paid for his brown ike. Thank you, Tavern. Yep. Okay, so Butcher Barbecue is at 55, going once. Joe says he has bought before. Sounds familiar.
Joe bought before?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check quickly. Yes, he did. Okay.
Yes, he did.
Joe.
Sorry, Joe.
So,
Hard to remember everybody.
sorry, Joe, that was a long time ago in November.
And we've been under attack tonight a little bit.
It was in November, so yeah, if I don't know, I remember what was his bid.
Bought a red sealed $2 note
In November, yeah.
in November.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't remember.
Let's see. So Joe is at 60. Yeah, Jen. In this case, B didn't remember instead of me not remembering. Neither one of us remembered. Penny Hoarder, we were looking for you. We need your address, dude. We got a package here that no address to send it to. So send us an email, please. JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Real name, obviously.
Yeah, delay send deposit, so good to go.
Belay sent deposit. Good to go. Penny Hoarder, the aluminum feeders in houses in Florida can also be one of two things. It could be that they're older feeders, or number two, it could be because copper tends to corrode more quickly in the salt environment than the aluminum does in an electrical
So Joe at
circuit.
60.
Joe at 60. Arsenic, yeah. Tungsten is an overlooked metal because of the expense. It's very dense, very strong.
Joe is at 60.
Joe is at 60 going once. It's a real pain to drill through it. Joe at 60 going twice. Joe at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Joe, $60 plus the $5 towards the shipping for the first item of the night. And there you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Joe.
Good night, Butcher. That's funny, Jen. Yeah, I've got some of that in me, and I think B does now too.
Lot number 13.
Lot number 13. This is one of B's favorites to find. And probably one of the coolest presentations that the Mint did, which the first time we did one of these shocked the snot out of me, as you guys know. Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar Set. No pun intended with the discussion of electrical stuff. So there's the inner lid. There's the C of A, 1990 silver proof dollar. And check this out. Instead of the puny little, half size of this,
Amazing presentation for sure.
they did this just like a military medal. Long case, military medal would have the ribbon at the top and the medal hanging down. And in this case, it's got the Eisenhower, which is out of position, should be like that. It says proof on the end, and then it's got the 5-star General Eisenhower peering to the left and the President peering to the right. And on the reverse, it's got his home at Gettysburg, also decam on the reverse. So it's very cool that they didn't put it in a little box, little box here. They did it just like a campaign ribbon or a medal that would be presented to someone in the military, like General/President Eisenhower. So very cool. $40. Cool, but no ribbon. Yeah, he had a whole bunch of them, Jen. GMAP, I saw an email yesterday, I think it was. Or was it yesterday or earlier this morning? I can't remember. I think yesterday.
Starting bid?
Starting bid, $40 from Lewis. GMAP's email that I read was yesterday, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Frank Smith, 44. Let's see if I can boost the general. Nah, it's not going to let me, I don't think. Just won't get there with the, there we go, with the decam. Inside top is U.S. It's got the United States seal, and it says United States Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar. There you go. Current high bid, 46 to Lewis. Okay, GMAP. I'll take a look after the stream, but not just for your sake, but everybody, because I didn't do it tonight. There is no JB. I'm J, and my beautiful bride is B.
And we have
Together we're JB, but that makes JB Coins. But I'm J, she's B. Robert A. It is a Philadelphia mint mark. Brett at 50. William says 40% silver. No, this is 90% silver, I believe. I'll verify that on the COA. Yep, 90%. Ray, no, I didn't. I think I might have nodded and said hi like you do, kind of, to strangers, but I didn't think it was my place, and I didn't want to put the girl cutting my hair on the spot either. Someone's got a barber's razor to your throat, you don't really want to take them off, Oh, man. Yeah, this is in the 1990 Prestige set. Correct, Lewis. This is the top coin. The only 90% are in that set. So Brett D at 50 going once. That's another reason why it's so cool that they put it in the Prestige set and built a set around it. And then they went to the trouble of making this presentation case like this. William at 52. I mean, this was 32 years ago. So chances are whoever went to the trouble of doing this is probably retired from the mint. And probably a good portion of the class went with them. Brett D at 55. Arbor A, I'm looking for a W mint, but they're hard to come by at a decent price around me. Yeah, they're hard to come by at a decent price anywhere, Robert. William at 56. Brett at 57. Even here in Chicago, in a major market like this, the coin show we went to yesterday, which is one of the larger ones in the Chicago area, larger local ones. I mean, they have the World of Money once a year, or once or twice a year. This was a regional coin show for our area, and over 100 dealers, and trying to find a W that was at a decent price at that was difficult.
Brett at 57.
Brett at 57. Very cool, Lewis. Didn't know that. He was an interesting guy. I saw the house that he grew up in Kansas. He was born and raised not very far from Fort Riley in Kansas. William Jelinski, $58. It's actually a very interesting stretch of highway there. Brett D, 60. From the interstate, it looks boring as snot. But you drive down about 50-mile, 70-mile distance of road near Fort Riley, and you have his home birthplace. You have Ava Gardner's birthplace. You have Fort Riley, and you have the Oregon Trail, and you can actually see the wheel marks, the ruts that are left from the wagons from back then. Brett at 60. Brett at 60, going once. Yeah, no, man. Scott, way to go. Brett at 60, going twice. We have one more lot after this one, then we're going to take the midpoint break, come back and do the midway through the stream giveaway, and then continue with the second half of the lots we have. Brett at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett at $60. Thank you, Brett. Congratulations. It really is a cool. I mean, you want to call it a set, but it's a really cool coin, and as I've said, and just awesome presentation. You go in somebody old person or ex-military, not old person, but younger than me even. You find a case like that, a lot of times you open it up, there's a medal in there from when they served in the military. And if you do, a lot of times their name is on it, and you can trace them down and get it back to their family.
Jack paid for his lot, but it's too late, Jack. I'm gonna refund your money.
Jack paid for his lot, but unfortunately it's too late. We already re-auctioned the item. We're going to refund your money.
We can remove your name from the...
And we can remove your name from the naughty list.
and Joe paid for his lot, program.
Joe paid for his lot. Joe who? Oh, Graham?
Graham.
Yeah. All right, and this is Brett D, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Congrats, Brett.
congrats, Brett. All right, so next item.
$14.
Okay.
We have 3 marks.
Yeah, it's just whatever. All right. Oh, arsenic, that's a bummer. Yeah, I have some. I have a lot of them from the family because I'm the last surviving male.
Okay, I will be taking that shortly, I think.
Yep, we're going to be taking a break right after this lot. And this is one of the few lots that B let me pick.
Stop.
41,
No.
Philadelphia, Mercury.
Puppy.
41, Denver, Mercury. 41, S, Mercury. So you have 41 PD and S. And let me verify one. They're BU to Mint State for one thing. They're Mint State. Let me pull this camera back a little bit so you get all 3 of them on screen. And I want to check one thing real quick before we start the bidding. Okay?
Okay, Jack, I refunded your money
Jack, she refunded your money.
before you auctioned the lot.
Sorry about that. All right, so
Brett paid for his lot. Thank you,
Brett paid for his lot.
Brett.
Thank you, Brett. $80 for the set. They are all 3 Mint State. Chuck, JNB, I received my 2 unsearched backs in mail today, but I ran out of day. I will let you know on Wednesday what I got. Cool. Rob 52. Take care. Glad you had a good time.
Good night.
Good night.
Jack put 25 deposit for bidding.
Jack put 25 deposit for bidding. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, so starting bid
Starting bid, $80.
will be used. Right? Did you say-
$80 from Jen. William Gardner, 81. Sounds good, Jack. Glad we could get it squared away. And the stuff that we run through here on our auctions, you'll see over time, you're going to have plenty of opportunities to bid on stuff that you don't see pretty much anywhere else, as the folks in the chat will probably attest to. William, 81. Otis, 82.
Bobby, I replied to your message. Bobby Colley.
Bobby Colley, B replied to your message. Otis at 82. Yeah, Bobby, it is. There was one dealer there. There was a bunch of dealers there, but there was one dealer there that had a binder of Merc dimes, all different years like they usually do. Crazy Jim 83. And B had asked me to try and find PD&S sets, which I like doing. And I went through the late 30s to late 40s. And when I got to this guy's book, there were just gorgeous combinations like this.
Crazy Jim 83.
Crazy Jim 83.
Good reminder, Desmond. Thank you.
Yeah, when this is new, Jack, it's easy to get confused, so we understand. Especially, you picked the night when we were getting hammered by trolls, so that made it a little tougher. So glad you didn't give up. Crazy Jim, 83. Going once. Yeah, Milkman. That's actually true. That's always fun doing anything with somebody that knows what they're actually doing. I'd love to go fishing with Bassman too. Probably take me to school. I'm sure he would take me to school. Wouldn't you like to, honey?
Yeah. So this is lot 14?
This is lot 14
so
on the
taking
table.
break after
Yes.
that lot. Okay, awesome.
Yeah. Crazy Jim 83 going twice. All right, William, you take care, man. Thanks for coming. See you Wednesday, hopefully, 6 p.m. Central. We'll try not to be late. Had a problem tonight that hopefully will not repeat itself. Donald Carter 84. Bobby, you're welcome. Donald, 84. Ruby Wrath, 85. Donald, 86. Jack Hallberg, 89. Donald, 90. Donald at 90.
Do you want to call? Yes, that's what it is. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Bobby, the camera kind of doesn't do it justice, but yeah, they're beautiful. Oopsie. Ruby Wrath, 92. Yeah, I couldn't remember. There's a couple of sets like this that we got, and there's one set that I know all 3 coins are, I believe they might be nickels. I think either full steps or full bands. So that's going to be a fun one. Ruby Wrath, 95. Donald Carter, 96. Crazy Jim, 98. Ruby Wrath, 97. Donald Carter, 99. Ruby, 100. Donald at 105. Jen, 110. Piggy Nikki Antonelli. Oh my gosh. Feel like I'm back in the old neighborhood. Case Bounds. I never got an answer that I saw. Is it Case or Casey? I always like pronouncing people's names right if I can. Ruby Wrath, 25. 125, excuse me. Donald says he's out. Ruby Wrath, 125. So it is Case. Okay, cool. Like I said, I only ask because I like pronouncing people's names right. Mine gets slaughtered all the time. So does Bees. So Ruby, 125 going once. You want this, huh? My grandfather was a Case tractor salesman, and my mom and both uncles both have names that start with K. Very cool. Ruby Wrath, 125 going twice. Remember that one? I got it sent. It's Jim. I got it sent to DC now. Cool. Jack at 130. There you go, Bobby. Good luck with what?
Good luck with your coin.
Ruby Wrath, 135. You're saying a silver coin getter? Yeah, that's a 3-coin set, PDNS. So yeah, good luck with your coin set, B said. Ruby Wrath, 135.
Penny Holder sent his email address, which is great.
Penny Holderson is at his address. Awesome.
That's my mailing address.
Cool. So we can mail his package from last week.
Ruby at 135.
Ruby at 135. Ruby at 135 going once.
Another troll. Good job, Amy.
Amy gets another one painted on the side of her car.
Ruby at
Ruby at 135 going twice.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to get like a little troll sticker that we can send out to our moderators that they can put under their driver window, you know. like the World War II fighters, you know.
Yeah. And Ruby.
Ruby at 135 for the third and final call. Sold to Ruby at 135. Scribbling like a child here. Apologize. And the $5 one-time shipping.
Well, she already had one.
Oh, she already had one?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So just 135.
My bad. So, 135.
Congrats, Ruby.
Congrats, Ruby. Even better. All right. I wish I could hand cash through the screen. Yeah, Silver, I hear you.
All right, we're gonna take a short break.
All right. Yep. We're going to take, oh yeah, the little troll dolls. I remember those. we gave those all out, you know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
now it's, we got to get like the little stickers. All right. So we'll see you guys after the break.
We're gonna have giveaway, so
We'll do a giveaway when we come back from the break, and then we will start back on the rest of the lots.
thank you,
So
Ruby, and
back in a
congrats.
few. Congrats. All right, we're back from the break. That feels much better, thank you. There's a 65 BU 40%er, like we give away, and like we pull in the roll hunts and stuff. That's a hard year to get, especially in that condition. But that is the giveaway. All you have to do is have left a comment on the giveaway video. So which everybody refresh to get rid of any lag you have. I'm refreshing the entries so that the computer knows which comments to pick from, and good luck, everybody. Ray Allen Hart. I like blue Ikes. Good answer. Ray Allen Hart. C. Babel, welcome. Bassman, if you're having a rough time and you got to go ahead and go. Don't worry about it. Good comment, Amy, about they don't know that they're messing with a bunch of veterans. So, time's up. Next up, good luck. Padma. Can't read it.
Brown X.
Brown X. Qualified answer. Padma, you are on the timer. Yeah, we appreciate that you guys are sticking it out with us and everything, but don't overdo it. If you have to go, you have to go. You know, it's kind of like Tiny. Pass the puck. Welcome.
25 seconds.
Padma, 30 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Actually, 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Padma. Padma's here. Very cool.
Cool.
Congratulations. Now, make sure you send us your mailing information by email to our email address, which is on the screen. It's JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Okay? Make sure you send that to us so that we can mail this to you. And thank you for watching.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, so this one is very cool. Tons of history. 1952 Washington Carver silver $50. Now they made these for 4 years. There's PD&S over a 4-year period. You usually don't find them in this kind of condition. So, beautiful, beautiful coin. $25 starting bid. I inherited one. I don't remember. I think it's a 51S from my great aunt and uncle, and it actually had a newspaper article from the Chicago Tribune from the year they were issued that was folded up in the in with the coin in the little cardboard box. I still have it. It's really cool. It told the history of these guys. Rhonda, 25 starting bid. Thank you, Rhonda. Ruby Wrath 50. Ruby want this coin, I think. Let me get that on screen right away and get the focus back. Let me see. United States of America, Carver, let's see. George W for Washington, Carver, Liberty. Booker, Washington, $50, right? So the Liberty is in between Booker T. Washington and George W. Carver. And then it's got In God We Trust around the bottom, E Pluribus Unum. And then the back they kept very simple. Freedom and opportunity for all, Americanism, and USA over the United States. Could use those guys today, couldn't we? My laugh is funny on 2X. Everything, my voice, my singing, everything is funny on 2X. Ruby, you've never seen this before? That's what we pride ourselves on. Hey, Paul, welcome. Yes, she did, Case. Girl definitely seems to know what she likes. See if I can get a better angle on that. That is a cool... I mean, the amount of detail that they got on the front of this coin is just incredible. Come on, work with me. There we go. So, whoa. $50, Ruby going once. Up, Jack Hallberg, 51. Night, Onyx. That's still not as clear as it could be. Yeah, Lois, it is. It's an awesome coin, and I really, really wish I could get it to where it shows the detail. That looks better there. Let's see how it looks on the screen. George Washington Carver, Booker T. Washington. Yep, absolutely, Paul. Johnny T gets fancy with the NISPA, and George gets fancy with, or Paul gets fancy with knowing the names on a coin. Love it. Jack at 51 going once. Patty, welcome. Oh, sorry, Patty. Hope you feel better soon. Good job, Amy. Very cool, Paul. Robert A. He paid and then he put a deposit. So B went and took him off the prohibitive list. Is he still on the list itself down there? Jack at 56. If so, he should not be. Ruby 58. There she is. Ladies, you shouldn't give up like that. There have been many nights that we do this and, things wind up going fairly inexpensively, shall we say. Jack at 60, Ruby at 65. Just depends on who's in the stream and how bad somebody wants something. just like any other auction. Ruby at 65. Oh yeah, Paul, you got your 4th Maya quarter. Very cool. I understand there's several errors that people are discovering and submitting to Wexler for attribution, so you might want to check them out if you're not already, which you probably are. Okay, cool. Good, Robert A. Ruby at 65 going once. Ruby at 65 going twice. Hector, there is no time limit during the auction. We don't have a timer like eBay. If someone slides a bid in, they're at the risk of the lag. If the lag throws them late, then they miss out. Hector, Ruby, 65 for the 3rd and final time. If you're a new bidder, Hector, you do have to put a $25 deposit tonight. Sold to Ruby, $65. Almost did it again with the with the $5. Congratulations, Ruby. Like I said, you clearly know what you want, so that's cool. Alrighty, slide all this stuff down a little bit so I can make some room for more. Alright. Robert, yeah, don't know. We've got 12 more lots, I think. So if we've solved the problem of having to rebid everything, we should be okay. 1888. She looks pretty good for her age, doesn't she? Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. And I'll move it around. There's no blemishes on her cheeks like normal. No bag marks. There's one in front of her eyes, but as Morgans go from that era, this is a really, really clean coin. The reverse is gorgeous. Ruby already paid for a lot. Thank you, Ruby. So, 1888, Philadelphia. Absolutely smoking, mint state condition. 101 starting bid. David Jones, welcome. Excuse me, low flying geese. Bobby Collie. Very cool. Did not know that. Mr. Breeze, yes, we did. We did get a box of Mayas, which is, I'm dying to go dig through those things. Jen at 110. Jen at 110. Going once. Did you get one too, Mr. Breeze? Tavern Walker, 115. Tavern Walker, 115. Yeah, we got lucky, Mr. Breeze. Somebody hooked us up. Oh, he designed it? Yeah, but still. Jen, 120. Jen at 120. Jen at 120 going once. Tavern Walker, 125. Night, Windswept. Glad to hear that. Take care. Hopefully it was all good stuff. Mr. Giles, who was also Mr. Peanut? Marianne, I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. Tavern Walker, 125. George Washington Carver was? Yeah, Kevin. Tavern Walker 125 going once. Yeah, Jixer.
Is Deborah with deposit?
Who?
Who is now?
Tavern Walker.
I don't recall the person buying from us.
Thought they put a deposit. Is Henry O in the house? Very cool. Yep. 2 more lots. Got some paper coming. And then 3 more after that. Real nice paper coming. Tavern Walker, 125 going twice. David, there's no mint mark. It is a Philadelphia. And if you're new here, you've never bid before, we only take payment by PayPal. You have to pay within 2 lots of winning your first item ever. After that, you're free to bid whenever you want. But we had a run-in with a whole lot of trolls tonight, so we have had to institute the first-time bidders need to make a $25 prepayment, a deposit, if you will, on PayPal before they place a bid. If they don't end up purchasing anything, then we will refund their $25 back to them. If they win anything, we'll credit it towards their purchase. It's just a way to try and prevent some of the trolls coming through. That better?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find the angle and hold it. It's not so easy. There we go. I think that's the best. Bobby Collie 130. Mr. Giles, yes it can. Bobby Collie 130 going once. Bobby Collie 130 going twice. Yes, sir. That's an 1888 Philadelphia. Bobby Collie, $130 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, $130. Congrats, Bobby. That is a sweet looking coin, man. It really is. B found this one and handed it to me, and it was like, she's like, check this out. And I'm like, whoa. Alrighty. Another beauty here, if you will. 1943, Walking Liberty. Depends on your opinions, but BU to mid-state. As always, check out the reverse. Look at the feather detail from the leg all the way up the chest. And then you can see his eye, you can see his lower jaw. There's all the detail that should be on the back of this coin is there. And then same thing with the lady herself. You can see the breastplate, full bosom, full collar, the actual top and bottom of the collar, neck opening, her hair, you can see her hairline, a lot of detail. So $45 starting bid. You're welcome, Bobby. Thank you. Good one, Bobby. Mama Sony, $50. Starting bid. Thank you very much. Puck, 55. Belay. Yep, Belay's made a deposit, can bid, so $60. You need a low limits auction. Mama Sony 60, past the puck 65. So you guys are trading positions here. Mama Sony, or past the puck at 65, yep. Jen, yeah. Yeah, I've got a list here that B gave me of people that did that. So, and that is one of them. Mama Sony 69. This is a Philly. S.J. Smith is a Philly. 1943. Mint State. Very, very nice coin. Very nice detail, front and back. You guys know me, I like the front. The front you can tell real quick. I mean, if there's a lot of detail missing here on the middle, you can tell there's wear. But for me, the reverse is the money shot, because this is what usually wears away even before the front of her. And when you have feathers all the way down here to the claw and on the chest, and you can see the eye, that is a beautiful reverse on a Walking Liberty. So Paul Orange 75. Ruby, we do them Monday. Mama Sony, it is a 43. And it says 41 on the listing, so sorry for the confusion. And, excuse me, I didn't notice, it's a 41 on the coin. Good catch, Mama Sony. Thank you. That is a 1941. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'm glad you asked too, Mama Sony. So Jen's at 76. Jen at 76, going once. Frank at 77. Oh, I started the answer. Paul Orange, 80. I started to answer the question. Monday, Wednesday are nothing but auction like this. They're all auction all night. Start at 6 p.m. Central, midnight curfew usually. Tonight we don't have one because we started late. Frank at 82. Friday night is coin roll hunt only, 5 boxes. Saturday is 2 boxes of coin roll hunt, and then auction picking up from there with a midnight curfew. So Monday, Tuesday, and half of Saturday is when we do the auctions. Jack, I do not believe it's a proof. I think that's a business strike. Yeah, that's just a business strike coin. It's just a very pretty coin. Amberly Andrews. Sorry, we don't get rid of people's coins. Frank at 82. Going once. Paul Orange at 88. Yeah, Johnny, puppies. The last couple of days been having some more issues, some new issues. So he's he probably needs to go actually when he's crying like that. Johnny T. Nope, sorry. Paul Orange, $88. Going once. Paul Orange, 88, going twice. I guess he just went again, but he's going like every 10, 20 minutes for the last day or two. So, on top of everything else. Paul Orange, $88 for the third and final time. Sold. Paul Orange, $88. Congrats, Paul. And that's his first one tonight, right? Yep. So I thought, for change, I got it. Congratulations, Paul. Yeah, it could be. That's what we're worried about, Mama, on top of everything else. All right. Got pulled back. There we go. 1953 D series. Strange position compared to what we're used to, right? Usually it's series 1935 and then down here, but here it's straight across. 1935 D series. Silver certificate, blue seal. Godless note. Crisp condition. $23 starting bid. Yeah, Marianne, that's very true. That's kind of what I did to myself. Worked too many hours in a very tough job and really screwed the back up. Or re-aggravated an old injury in the back, actually. Tavern Walker, 23. Oh, very good, Padma. Welcome, and look forward to seeing you here more. We got about 2,000 videos you can watch when you're not asleep. So, that'd be worked very hard on. Jen 23, Mama Sony 25. Belay 30. Jen 31. Paul Orange 40. Scott 32, but Paul's at 40. Jen at 41. Jen, just to make sure, I did say D, like D like dog, not B like boy. Just FYI. Jen at 41. Whoops, wrong remote. Or wrong mouse, I guess. Yeah, time for me to do a Zoe fix myself. Haven't done one for a bit. Kenneth Preston, hola, welcome. All right, good to go. David, thank you. B works, like I said, B works very hard on those videos. I I just read them? Yep. Get ready for the drum roll. Paul's getting ready. Oh, Jen gets there first. Oh, $50 from Jen. See, maybe you shouldn't telegraph it, Paul, you know. She got you on that one. Oh, that was too funny. Jen at 50. That was the other thought I had, Mr. Breeze, but it is still kind of funny. Always Unique by Jen, $50 going once. Good question. You were Jen at 41. So you outbid yourself, but you didn't get a penny with your scale, Bobby? $51 from Paul Orange. Elite True Gamer, welcome. If anybody sees Jimmy Sanchez, we need mailing information from Jimmy. We need to talk to him about one of his items. So if you see him, if you could let him know that he needs to email B, that would be great. We're missing a couple of folks that didn't send addresses to. Got one tonight. That was good. Paul Orange, 51 going once. All right, Bobby. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Paul Orange at 51, going twice. Sweetie, do we have Elite True Gamer's address? I believe we do, but I'm not sure. Paul Orange, 51 for the third and final call. Sold, Paul. If I can get this thing to right. There we go. $51. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. Alrighty. 1993 Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. certificate of authenticity. Black velour. And you flip it open. Beautiful, beautiful coins. And there's the reverse. Very hard to photograph because of the design of the case, but you can see they're there in their cameo. There we go. $39 starting bid. Yeah, the 2017 penny was the only one ever made then and now with a Philadelphia mint mark on the penny. And we have a bunch of them. Marianne, $39 starting bid. Thank you. Easy puppy. Lewis, this is a clad set. There's nothing silver in there.
What are you talking about?
This is not a silver set, right? 93 mint set. Nope, my bad. Dime, quarter, and half dollar are 90% silver.
That's why it's called silver proof set.
Yeah, I didn't read it. My bad. So, yeah, silver proof set.
Everything is silver.
Everything's silver here. The nickel's not, and the penny's not. So, half dollar, quarter, and dime are silver. Yeah, it's a good catch. Case, yeah, it could be. You never know. Lewis, $45. Yeah, Mama, sometimes I drink a little too much of this water and, you know, just... Yeah. What am I going to do, Mr. Breeze? Oh, my gosh. Well, see, Kenneth, that might be the problem, is that's not spelled Silvah. So, yeah, Paul, that penny in the corner is a cent. Oh, man. Yeah, that's how I as you a lot of you longtime people know, that's how I survived our first date, was by not looking at the obvious, you know. Just staring at the sky, staring at my shoes. See, I don't pay attention. It's like... All right, Lewis at 45, Kenneth at 46. Very cool, Elite. Yeah, Marianne, you're right. Lack of reading. Mr. Breeze, you're right. From this camera angle, it does look like pilver instead of silver because of the way the cursive is and the position of the camera. Actually, from where I'm at now, it looks like Gilver. Lewis at 48. See, from this angle, it looks like it's going G. Lewis at 48. Hey, if we can't have fun, why bother, right? Kenneth, 49. Lewis at 50. Yeah, no kidding, Mama Sony. It's been so long since I had to use cursive, I can't even do it. I have to print, otherwise you can't. I mean, that or it takes me forever. Kenneth at 51. Yeah, Marianne, I get that a lot. Sweetie, that's why it's like, yeah. So, holler at you for 23. Ah, okay. Kenneth at 51. Those are 1993. Elite. Kenneth at 51 going once. Holly, welcome. They can study it as a dead language. Oh my gosh. No surprise, but B has gorgeous cursive handwriting, and I know some people that almost looks like mind brain fry thing again. Kenneth 51 going twice. Calligraphy. That's what I was trying to think of. There's some folks that I know that their cursive is so precise and beautiful and has, flair to it and flow to it that it really looks like cursive or something, and I just stare at it. It's like, I used to have perfect cursive, and then I wound up in a job where I had to sign like 300 documents a day. And now you can't read my name. I can't write cursive. Calligraphy, yeah. So now I'm kind of like the guy that just left office. That was they made fun of on the bills because his handwriting, his signature is all printed. Kenneth at 51 for the third and final call. Sold Kenneth for 51. And I believe that's Kenneth's first one tonight. Yep. So, there you go. Congratulations. Yeah. Premier silver proof set, That's why they're clad. Oh, man. Alrighty. Don't know anybody that's interested in these. Modern Hobo nickel. This is from our local artist that we get these. And $19 starting bid. He still carves these the traditional way, even though he's a modern artist. Does not use CNC machines. He uses actual hand tools and carves it just like the guys did back in the 30s through the 50s. Oh my God, Case, you're going to be 26 in a couple days? That's awesome. I remember being 26. I think, yeah, I became a dad for the first time. I think when I was 26. Let's see, yeah. That was a long time ago. I'm a grandpa now. Modern Hobo nickel,
What is the on that?
$19.
Say,
What?
okay.
Yeah, it says it right on the screen too.
Okay.
Yep.
Kenneth paid for his lot. Thank you, Kenneth. Kenneth Preston.
Kenneth Preston paid for his lot. Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, Jen, I know I'm older. So are you. Elite, you're 38. That's awesome. That's, I think the oldest daughter's 38. Win, 19, starting bid. Thank you. Case, it has a funny way of happening, you know? So don't worry about it. Jen, your twins turned 27. Oh my gosh. February 16th. Wow. Paul Orange, 25. Wondered where you were. Between this one and the next one, I figured you were out having a smoke or something. Yeah, Dougster, it's actually a little off-center carved. Louis, your grandson's 19 now? Yeah. Ours is like 4 going on 40. She's a stinker, man. She's a lot of fun. Let's see. Paul is at 25. Yeah, we've got 3 and they're about 18 months apart from first to last, so. Bobby Colley, 53? Wait a minute. You're talking age, not bid, right? Don't do that. Bobby Colley, is that a bid or your age? Seriously. Night, Kenneth. Very cool, Marianne. Arsenic, you're 22? Yeah, I could be your grandfather, Johnny, sure. I could be Arsenic's. All right, where are we now? Holly, no. They were most of these were made up, but this is fairly good representation of what the original ones looked like. So where are we at here? Because I think that one screwed us up when Bobby, that was your age, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. So Paul Orange at 25. Thanks, Bassman. That's what I was trying to figure out. He's trying to put himself up for bidding price. That's a good one, Elite. He could be my grandfather. That makes more sense, yeah. So, Paul Orange at 25. No, Jen at 26. Ooh. She pokes him again. Oh, you don't have one? That's why? Yeah. What's cool about this young man that does these, that we get him from, is that he is doing it the way the old folks did, and he's also doing it using very similar designs. He's not copying their designs, but very close. All of the hobo designers back in the day were all pretty close. They all, of course, back then they all wore hats, so that was a pretty easy one. Paul at 30. Jack 31. Nowadays the kids are doing mostly zombie stuff, or they're using a CNC machine. This young man will not do either one. He wants to do it the way the old timers did it, which is really awesome, and he does a good job. Paul's picking on Jen again. I think Jen can handle herself. Paul 35. Paul at Wynn comes back at 36. Yep, Paul does. He's like me, he loves buffalo nickels. But unlike me, he has buffalo nickels. What am I saying? Hobo nickels. God, I need a drink again. Paul at 40. It depends on the artist. I've seen hobo nickels from Bert or Bo. Those are, if you watch our video, you'll learn about those guys. We actually have a video on hobo nickels, and some of their nickels that they've actually signed, which they have a very unique way of signing, are selling at auction in the thousands. So it's kind of wild, you know. Now you can find old hobo nickels that are not the talent of Bert and Bo, that are not too far off of the cost of modern hobo nickels. But again, it's like anything else, condition, you know, the quality, the artist, that kind of thing. So Paul at 40 going once. Paul at 40 going twice. Oh, Jack comes in at 41. Paul at 50. Yeah, arsenic. Very much so. Paul at 50. Paul at 50 going once. Paul at 50 going twice. Case B said we don't have a curfew tonight because we started late. So that's kind of on me. 210 speed, please. Yeah, no kidding. Paul at 50 going twice. I think I already did that. Paul at 50 for the third and final call. Sold. Paul at $50. Paul, I want to show you something and see what you think. You're gonna get this. You can check it out. But doesn't it look? Because you have a lot of this young man's work. Okay. Doesn't it look like this dark line here and this area right here? And the kind of the end of his hat, like he had it a different way somewhere in here, and then there's this line and this dark line. It almost looks like he didn't like what he had, or it was too thick to his liking, or it, there was something he didn't. It looks to me like there was something he didn't like, and he just kind of cleaned that area out, and it looks great, but. I mean, to me, that's what it looks like. I don't know. When you get it, you can figure it out if you care. But I know you like these things like I do, so sometimes I try and figure that stuff out, All right. Here's some more fresh meat for Paul. 3. And Jen, I'm sure will want in on this too. 3 consecutively numbered $2 Red Seal 1963 crisp, beautiful. I mean, these things are like they just got cut out the sheet, and put them in here. So there you go. There's 3 of them consecutively numbered. 120, 118, 119, and 120. Those are the numbers. Okay. Starting bid $66. Arsenic, you need some special tools and some patience, and you got to be very careful because a couple of the original guys got arthritis from doing it, crippled their hands basically, and a couple of guys stabbed themselves and did damage. which I'm not even sure today if they could repair that. 1963, Mama Sony. 1963, consecutive number, 118, 119, and 120. Yep, BU $2 bills. '63 series, Johnny. Actually, it's Bureau of Engraving and Printing, BEP. It's not actually the Mint. It is a division of the Mint, but, or on the website anyway, it is a division of the Mint. Two different government agencies, technically. Tavern Walker 66, opening bid, thank you. There you go, Arsenic. Yeah, you try and make those and slip with one of those sharp tools that they need to peel the metal back by hand, like this, and I mean, they're really sharp. You would think they were peeling a piece of wood, Mama Sony 70. You stick that in your hand, you won't be drumming anymore. Mama Sony at 70. Henry O must not be here because he usually jumps on these $2 bills. He and Paul. Jen at 75. Jen lag. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Darn it. Little Zoe lag work here. None. Wow. Jen at 75. Jen at 75 going once. Tavern Walker 76. Yeah, I gave you the once and Walker jumped on it. Tavern Walker at 76. Yeah, you're right. Rigo's not been here for a while. Wonder what's up with that. There's Paul, $80. Oh. Paul at 80.
Just to give preview on Wednesday, we'll have a bunch of unique bills.
We'll have a bunch of what?
Unique bills.
B says, just as a preview on Wednesday, we will have a bunch of unique bills. Paper money. Very unique on Wednesday. Yeah. Tavern Walker, 81. Oh. Paul at 90. Excuse me. Paul at 90, going once. Yeah, Elite. Yeah, compared to the normal paper that B finds and puts up here, Wednesday is going to be more unique than usual. So, yep. Ought to be interesting. I don't even have a clue what she's got. Very, very rarely do, as evidenced by the silver debacle. Paul at 90 going twice. Oh, Jen jumps back in with 91. Hey, Milkman, welcome back. Janet, 91. Paul throws down 95. Paul at 95 going once. Ooh, Jen comes back with 99 autographed for Ball. Targeted bidding. This is getting interesting. Yeah, Lewis. Get the sword and the red cape ready. So Paul Orange at 95. Let's see. I'm lost. Paul Orange at 105. Thank you, Paul. Oh my gosh. Paul comes back with an overhand. Jen comes back at 110. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Case, from here on out, it's all $5 increments too, so. Jen at 110. Paul at 120. Oh, Holly. Good one. Paul at 120, going once. Yeah, Johnny, that's a good one. Rocky ain't cut me. Paul at 120. Going twice. Monetka, welcome. Long time no see. See if I remember the right word. Spasiba? No, I don't think that's it. It is? No. Triviet? Okay. I give Paul Orange 120 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange $120. Man, that was fun, guys. Congrats, Paul. Alrighty. So here comes a 1929 Standing Liberty with a date. Paul Orange I have at 120.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was different. Okay.
right. So Standing Liberty quarter. A lot of times the date would get wiped out. This one has a very clear date. 1929. And it still says "In God We Trust." It still has the panels that are visible and the stars on either side of her. There's somewhere here, which is pretty typical, but most of these are usually slicks. So, I mean, look at the eagle. It's got feathers. You can read United States of America, E Pluribus Unum, these little letters here. The stars all the way around, including underneath, and then $quarter, United States. It's actually in really nice shape. $25 starting bid. Lewis, $27. Mama Sony, $30. Mama Sony, $35. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, I hadn't thought of that. You're right. 29. Bad year in the 20s. If it was prior to October of 1929, that coin probably could tell some good stories. Lewis, 36. Jen, I never thought of it that way. It's too funny. Jack at 45. Mama at 37. Whoop, pulled that one back. Sorry. Jack at 45, yeah. Mama at 46. Mama Sony at 46. Going once. Mama Sony at 46. Going twice. Mama Sony at 46. Oh, Jack at 47. Mama at 48. Yeah, you did, Mama. Mama Sony at 48. Going once. Mama Sony at 48. Going twice. Jack at 49. Mama, the timing of that was really bad. Oh, that's too funny. Yep, Marianne, you're right. That's how it works. It just everybody has fun. Jack 49. Nunya, welcome. Yeah, she got to twice. Thought it was going to be third and over, but 50 from Mama Sony, 50. Yeah, Bobby. Paul would like to know how much he owes, sweetie. Mama Sony, $50. Going once. Johnny Nunya's been at the church with the priest. I mean, with the nuns praying. You know. Yeah, I'm okay, Nunya. Thank you for asking.
I'm okay too. She didn't ask.
She didn't ask. Yeah. So. Mama Sony, $50 going twice. Mama Sony, $50 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama Sony, $50.
Congrats.
Let's-
Mama's first.
Yeah, when I look up, I'll find out if she actually got it. Looks like she got it. Cool. There you go, Mama Sony.
Okay, I posted the number for Paul. on the
Okay,
screen.
Paul, she posted the number for you.
I don't know if he listens.
Yeah.
Or if he watches, so you can say.
306. So, yep, Mama Sony, you got it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots left. Lots of cool stuff. Ouch. Nunya, Jay, can you please give B a big old hug from me and tell her happy Valentine's Day for me? Oh, with pleasure.
That's so sweet.
Come here, baby. Come here. Turn around. Come on.
That's so sweet. That's first one today. That's nice.
Nice perfume. I like that. Yes. Okay. Back to the auction. All right. So, next one. 1945 Denver. Whoever put these together did an amazing job. 1945 Denver. Every coin in the set is Unk. The set, unfortunately, has a slight crack here, but that's in the plastic. Okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Nickel is toning a little bit on the blue. The penny is kind of red-brown. And, of course, the nickel is silver. And the eagle is gorgeous. Great feather detail. Starting bid, $95. You got 4 silvers, and everything's an Unk.
It's 319 actually. I made a mistake. For Paul.
Paul said it should be 314.
314. Yes,
Yeah.
he's right.
Paul, you're right. She
Yeah.
said you're right. Yep.
I missed.
Mama Sony, how am I slipping? What did I do?
So starting bid on this one is
Starting bid on this one is 95. Ah, Mama Sony heard that. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yes, Mama Sony, I definitely was slipping today. Oh, sure. Thanks, Mama Sony. William Gardner, $95. Thank you, William. Yeah, we all heard it. Yeah, thanks. Jack Hallberg, $100. Authorized bidder. Oh, Janet 115. Didn't see that, sorry. Jack at 125. Oh, none you don't feel bad. Yeah, she does smell good. Then again, the perfume that she wears is very unique, and they don't make it anymore. It's that unique. And for Christmas,
Okay, honey, we're doing auction.
William Gardner, 130. Okay, honey.
Yes.
Ah, so that was a bid. Okay, that's what threw me off, was where it said no, Jack, no. Okay, so Jen at 130. Yeah, she is kind of cute, Nunya. Jen at 130 going once. Jen at 130 going twice. Jen at 130 for the third and final call. Jack at 135. Jack at 135. Yeah, you made it to twice, Jen. Actually, I think you made it to third, but Nanya, try chicken soup with orzo and lemon instead. Jen at 140. Well, I guess it'd be egg and lemon. Jen at 140. Lewis, I don't know if that's a compliment. Oh, man. Jen at 140 going once. Night, Dougster. Jen, I have no idea what what Mrs. B has. Do you still have some of Jen's money?
She didn't spend any, so $70 is hers.
She said you didn't spend any of it, so $70 is yours. So Jen at 140 going twice. Thanks, Louis. Jen at 140 for the third and final call. Did she buy anything yet tonight?
No.
Okay. Sold to Jen at 140. There you go. Congrats. Alrighty. Gotta pull back a little bit. 1977 proof set. '77S proof set. Nickel's got kind of a goldish tinge to it. Rest of them, no patina that I can see. This is a scratch on the case right here, just a light one. It's not on the coin. Coins all look beautiful, nice and clean. So, 77 with Uncle Ike on there. $19 starting bid. Yeah, Jen. Lewis at 19, Frank at 22. William, that was very nice of you. Frank at 22. We're picking up reflections on a couple of the coins. Frank at 22 going once. Good night, Johnny T. Paul, no more Hobo nickels tonight. No.
We have them on Wednesday.
We have them on Wednesday, she says. Rigo, there you are. Everybody was wondering where you were hiding. Marianne, 23. Frank, 24. All right, night, Nunya. I'm not sure who's going home. Marianne, 25. That's what I kind of figured out at the end there, Johnny T. So I kind of covered all my bases just in case. Elite, no problem with that, man. It should be fun. Ruby Wrath, 27. You too, Nunya. Take care. Ruby Wrath at 27, going once. Marianne at 28. That's the nice way of saying it, Johnny T. Not the old way. Marianne, 28. Ruby Wrath, 29. Marianne, yes, 1977. Paul wants to know, can I just buy Wednesday night's Hobo nickel tonight?
Okay, no, it's up to you.
Huh?
It's up to you if you want to have extra option.
No. No,
Okay,
no, no.
then no, sorry.
She says, no, Wednesday. Marianne at 30. Marianne at 30 going once. Ruby Wrath, 35. You got kicked off, Jen? Marianne at 40. Oh man, Holly, no kidding. She didn't need an amplifier for a stadium. Marianne at 40. Marianne at 40 going once. Marianne at 40 going twice. Marianne at 40 for the third and final call. Sold, Marianne, $40. She already had a lot, didn't she?
Marianne, no.
No? Okay. I thought she did. See? I think all three of you now got one. Congratulations. Yeah, see, Mama Sony, you each got one. All right. This one is an interesting lot. So, we've got a couple bills in here. Gotta be careful with these. Oh, you got them in. Gotcha. Okay. So we got a $1 bill, Star Note, 2003 series, 02 87 51 28. $2 bill, 2003 A series, so same year, different series, and different denomination, but the same serial number, 02 87 51 28.
Both crisp, one is
Both
a
crisp.
Star
One is a Star Note, and one is not. Kind of cool, huh? $28. Fancy numbers, matching numbers, all that good stuff. Starting bid 28. Tavern Walker 28, Mama 30. Rigo just behind her, but Mama's first. Ruby came in just behind Rigo, but Mama's first. Mama 30. Johnny T, she finds him. Obviously, Jack 40. Ruby at 50. Ruby at 50, going once. Ruby at 50. Going twice. Elite B finds those. Ruby at 50 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby. Oh, Paul got in there. 55. Paul at 55. Ruby Wrath at 60. Super B finds them? Yep. That's for sure. She finds them and she talks them out of the dealer's hands that have them. Ruby at 60. Ruby at 60, going once. Ruby at 60, going twice. She's a money whisperer. Oh, man. Ruby at 60, except 65 from Paul. Ruby at 70. She's not backing down. We have 3 more lots after this one, and that's all we have for tonight, actually. So, a little over our normal time, but if we'd started on time, we'd pretty much would have been right on time. Ruby at 70, going once. Ruby at 70, going twice. Yeah, it has been, Bobby. And anytime we can say that, that's awesome, you know? Ruby at 70 for the third and final call. Whoa, sold Ruby at 70. Very nice, Paul. Now, Ruby did get something earlier, right?
Yes,
All right.
quite a few lots.
That's what I thought. Ouch. So congratulations, Ruby.
Marianne paid for her lot, thank you.
Marianne paid for her lot, thank you.
Jen paid for her lot.
Jen paid for her lot, thank you. Good job. As they say on the south side of Chicago, the body is. All right. This one's labeled interesting. 2019 PCGS.
For her lot already, thank you.
Who did?
Rudy,
Ruby paid for her lot, thank you.
so quick.
Yep. This is the original design, obviously. 2019 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle first day of issue. It's labeled that way because on the front it's got US Mint AIP Master Designer Thomas Cleveland. It's got his autograph on there. So the autographed ones usually go for more money. And it's still MS70. So $95 starting bid. Lewis wants to be adopted by us, honey. Lewis at 110, Frank at 120. Marianne, I don't remember that one. She says I was bargaining with somebody, and I was bargaining with the person whose coins I was hunting. Don't know. Frank Smith at 120. A Benji on an auction, and I almost did. Now I'm trying to figure it out here. Favorite carnal hunt when Jay about lost himself and just almost started to bargain with the person whose coins he was hunting. His name slips my mind, but I think it started with an S. Man, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Lewis, 125. Oh, the bunny, the Bugs Bunny Benji. Yeah. when B put one of my Bugs Bunnies out there that I,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Gotcha.
I forgot that one. Yeah. See, I tried to forget that one, and now you guys have re-traumatized me all over again. Oh man, Crazy Jim 130. Yeah. Yeah, now I'll be having that nightmare all over again tonight, you know? Yeah. Guys, she does that to me more often than you realize, but that was the one that really really was like the dagger in the heart, you know? It's like, oh no. Crazy Jim 130 going once.
Do you remember who won that, Benji?
No. They said somebody whose name starts with S. Could have been Rigo, who knows? Crazy Jim 130. Going twice. It was a coin roll hunt? No, the Bugs Bunny was at
Auction.
the auction. I should hug her more often. I try. She just runs too fast, you know?
Uh-huh.
Even with the surgery, you know? Tried negotiating when they found the 70 D Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guilty. Hi, I'm Jay. I'm a coin addict. I think I've said that before. Yeah. Yep. I did. I offered the large Balboa coin for it. Oh man.
So where are we at?
Oh, Crazy Jim 130 for the third and final call. Sold, Crazy Jim. $130.
Congratulations.
We're all addicts here. Yep. Congratulations on the buy. Crazy Jim's first one tonight, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Two more lots.
2 more lots. Holy cow. Where did the time go? Congratulations, Crazy Jim. Alrighty. Zoom all the way in for this bad boy. That, believe it or not, is a 1942 Philadelphia war nickel.
Silver.
Silver. Yeah, 35% silver. And I picked this one. That cool? I showed it to B and said, I know it's not part of a set, but isn't this one cool? $13 starting bid.
And she said yes.
And she said yes. Paul Orange. Wait a minute. Who's crazy? Me? Our auctions are always entertaining. That's the whole point, Elite. You got to have fun, you know, all this stuff. I don't remember if that was full steps.
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember if I checked it.
You can check now, but I don't think so.
Night, Bobby. Ruby, 15. Bassman, 15. Sorry.
Mama Sony paid for her lot.
They're a little too faint to tell. They're Mama Sony paid for her lot. Thank you. Oh, Crazy Jim. There you go. Scott 17, Frank 22, Ruby at 25, and Dan comes in at 4. Bassman 26. Scott at 27. Yeah, I was putting that set together I was telling you guys about, and it's like this one was there all by its lonely self. And I was like, wow. Scott at 27. Going once. Yep, it's a P. You'll be nice this round, Ruby. Oh. Yeah, Scott has prepaid. Bassman 28. Paul at 30. Sorry, Bassman. Paul at 30, going once. Jen at 31. Oh. It's a rematch. Frank at 32. Jen at 33. Paul at 35. Jen at 36. Paul at 40. Jen at what? Didn't think so, Jen. 41. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, Johnny T. Some of those fights where the ref gets popped in a kisser and gets knocked out. Oh, gosh. Elite, that's very true. Money does age better than us. But, in reality, if you think about it, there's not a lot of them that look like that. So, you could say the same thing about people. That there's some people that age extremely well. And, you know, they could be 90 and they look great. You're like, how the heck, you know? So, you know. Let's see. Jen's at 41. Going once. Jen's at 41. Going twice. Jen is at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen for $41. Ouch. Yeah, Betty White, yeah. Betty White is like somebody that comes to mind where it's like she literally was like a couple of days or weeks from her 100th birthday, and she didn't look any different than she did 30 years ago, you know? I mean, it's like...
In most lots of the night.
Last lot of the night.
Yeah, and we didn't reach 200, so it's going to be just one giveaway.
We didn't reach 200, so B says it's just going to be one end of stream giveaway. And let me get the grip on these last two correctly, because I got to hold them the right way. Oh, and I didn't look. That's a Denver roll. The Tuskegee's. And the Washington, I can't tell. Do you know if it's a Denver roll?
I think so, but not 100%.
She thinks so, but she's not 100%. George Washington's on both ends of this one, so you can't tell. This one is showing a Denver on the other end. Both quarters obviously have errors. This is a one-of-a-kind, and so is this one. $46 for the pair, starting bid. Uncirculated BU Bank roll. Coin Silver, welcome. Please give the nickel to Bassman. Really, John? That was sweet.
This is the first, the only issue and the last issue.
Yep. This is the only issue and the last issue. So,
Just not any rolls. Those are very special rolls.
yeah, these are very special rolls. This is the only issue because they changed the face, which we can't see on this roll, but they changed the face of Washington from that. And they didn't reuse it on this year's coins. They used an older obverse from way back. And so this is a one-of-a-kind, one-year run, basically. This is the end of the series, but it, too, has a lot of uniqueness to it. And then you throw in the errors and stuff, and it just goes crazy. Ruby at 46. Scott at 48. Ruby at 50. Ruby at 50. Ruby, there we go, Crazy Jim, 51. I was wondering where the two guys went. Scott, 52. There's the other one. Ruby, 55. Didn't think you were going to give up either. Crazy Jim 56. Paul pokes his. It's funny because on the chat, Paul just pops up from underneath the chat there. And really, that was good, Paul. You didn't intend it to be that way, but that was pretty good. Oh man. So a Paul at 60. Oops, made me drop one of my rolls. Ruby at 65. Ruby at 65. Crazy Jim at 66. Crazy Jim at 66. Ruby at 70. Ruby at 70. Ruby at 70 going once. Crazy Jim at 71. That's a good one, Rico. Ruby at 75. Crazy Jim 76. Bobby, I think you got some lag, man. We're way past the nickel. Crazy Jim at 76. Ruby 78. Ruby at 78. Crazy Gem at 80. Ruby at 83. Crazy Jim at 85. Ruby at 90. Night Emperor. Whoopsie. Ruby at 90. Nope. Obviously, when Ruby sees what she wants, she goes for it. I can respect that. Crazy Jim 92. He's not giving up either. Yeah, Jen. Ruby at 95. Ruby at 95. Crazy Jim 96, Ruby 98.
Jen paid for her lot.
Jen paid for her lot. Thank you, Jen. Ruby at 98. Ruby at 98 going once. Ruby at 98 going twice. Tavern Walker 100. Oh, left field, man. Tavern Walker at 100. Ruby at 105. Tavern at 110. That's a good analogy, Elite. Ruby 115. Ruby at 115. Going once. Ruby at 115. Going twice. Ruby at 115 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby at 115.
Congrats, Ruby.
Congrats, Ruby. Congrats very much. Thank you. Last lot for the night. Bassman 120. Yeah, he called and sold to Ruby and then he put 120.
Crazy Jim paid for his lot. Thank you, Crazy Jim.
Crazy Jim paid for his lot. Thank you, Crazy Jim. Oh.
Last giveaway of the night.
Last giveaway of the night.
Special one.
B says very special one. And I am making sure I got no lag on mine. Nope. And
1 second.
I'm going to refresh the entries there. You want me to get that?
No. Okay.
Okay. I should have been zoomed out. 1967 SMS set. That's the giveaway.
No package.
No package. Just what you see. SMS set for the end of stream giveaway.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby.
Fresh.
Everybody refresh. Make sure you're ready for this. Good luck, everybody. Lucky Duck. I like Brown Ike's the best. Lucky Duck was here, but so was a lot of people. Lucky Duck, you're on the timer. $30 seconds left for Lucky Duck. Yeah, me too, Mama Sony. And then I cleaned up the lag, which I was surprised how much came with that little circle. And now it just did it again. So, okay, Last call for Lucky Duck.
Next.
Time's up. Next up. Whoops, wrong remote again. Good luck. American Patriot.
Brown Oaks.
Brown Ikes, you're on the timer. American Patriot. Marianne, it is a 1967 SMS special mint set without the package, but in gorgeous shape. American Patriot. $20 left for American Patriot. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Malcolm's Coins. Haven't seen Malcolm for a while either. But Malcolm's on the timer, I think. Yep. Anytime you get the Circle of Death, you want to refresh right away or do the Zoe fix right away because you probably picked up some lag. $25 left for Malcolm.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. David Harrison, Brown Ikes.
David, you're on the timer.
David, you're on the timer.
Or not.
Best man, please don't make us go to numbers. I'm with you, buddy. 30 seconds left for David Harrison. $15 seconds for David Harrison.
I don't know if you pack him or not.
Not sure.
Next.
Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Kevin S. Brown Ikes. Kevin S. is on the timer.
No, I did not, so just pay attention.
It's possible.
I know what I'm saying. I did not, and you had only like 10, so it's not hard to check.
I did a lot more than 10.
Okay. Kevin S.
Kevin S. Mama Sony, you saw your name. There you go. See? 15 seconds for Kevin S. And I get a commercial now?
Next.
All right, hang on. All right, there we go. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Frosty Tea. Blue Ike.
Frosty Tea is on the timer. 40 seconds left.
Frosty Tea's on the timer. 40 seconds left. Ms. Trouble, welcome. Kyle, welcome. Artisans, welcome. Yeah, I did too, Holly. Right after that circle of death. Time's up. Next up, good luck. We try it again. Frosty Tea. We're going to skip that one. It's too late at night. Rob 52, Blue Ike. The heck?
Seconds left.
25 seconds left for Rob 52. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Paul Orange. Never heard of the dude.
Brown Ikes.
Brown Ikes. Paul Orange. Is there really someone named Paul Orange? Wow. Hey, come here, Ann.
Is he in?
Paul Orange. He might have already left or be out smoking a cigarette or something. There he is. Paul Orange. Yay! You win a 67 SMS set.
You save us all.
Yeah, saved us all. Yep. Found a live person. SMS set. No case, but beautiful coins. So, end of stream giveaway. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all.
Hope everybody had a good time. And Like I said earlier, if I wouldn't have been late, we'd have started on time. Looks like we'd have ended right at our midnight curfew. So I apologize to everybody for the extra hour. See you all Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central, where we do this again. And B says she has some really special stuff. Not like this normal stuff we have. All right. So good night, everybody. Stay safe. See you Wednesday. And we're out.